Son, you know why you the greatest alive?
Why, Dad?
Because you came out of my balls, nigga.
Fuck rap, bustle like an addict with a semi-automatic. Who done had it and he ready for anybody to buck back? Hold on, catch a vibe, ain't no way in hell we leaving nobody alive. Even suicide, no fuck that. Bobby feeling villainous, he killing us. I'm coming for your man and his lady, and even a baby. I'm feeling like I'm chicken, slim shady with rabies. I'm foaming at the mouth, ain't nobody taking me out. Every single rapper in the industry, yeah, they know what I'm about. And I dare you to test me, cause not a single one of you motherfuckers impress me. And maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I'm full of innovation. And I'm tired of all of this high school, he's cool, he's not rap shit. Can a single one of you motherfuckers even rap shit? No, this ain't a diss to the game, this is gas to the flame. Nowadays, everybody saying the same shit's lame. Like a moth to the flame, I'm a real man and killing. Are you feeling lyricism when I'm spilling it? I'm feeling myself. Yeah, Bobby Bud, he been feeling himself. Man's matter like this can't be good for my health. When I rap like this, do I sound like shit? Well, it don't really matter cause I'm killing this shit. Yeah, I'm killing this shit. Oh yeah, I'm killing this shit. Bobby, how many times you been killing this shit? Find another rhyme, goddamn, nigga shit. Fuck rap, bustle like an addict with a semi-automatic. Who done had it and he ready for anybody to buck back? Hold on, catch a vibe, ain't no way in hell we leaving nobody alive. Even suicide, no fuck that. Bobby feeling villainous, he killing us. I'm coming for your man and his lady, and even a baby. I'm feeling like I'm chicken, slim shady. There's nowhere to hide. We call this shit genocide. Hit them with that then they die. We gon' leave them crucified. We call this shit genocide. I got bitches, I got hoes, I got rare designer clothes. No, we ain't fucking with that. Yeah, there's a time and a place, but if you ain't coming with the illest of raps, calling yourself the greatest alive, then you don't deserve to do that. No, please do not do that. You gon' get smacked. You gon' make Bobby attack. You gon' make Bobby boy snap. You gon' make Bobby boy snap. Bobby boy fuck rap. Bustle like an addict with a semi-automatic. Who done had it and he ready for anybody to buck back? Hold on, catch a vibe. Ain't no way in hell we leaving nobody alive. Even suicide, no fuck that. Bobby feeling villainous, he killing us. I'm coming for your man and his lady, and even a baby. I'm feeling like I'm chicken, slim shady.
Like Jay-Z, jiggers up, you fuckers who didn't write anything are getting washed. Like bathing, young Hova, I know hitters like Yankees. Gun-toted, the pull triggers like crazy. Unloaded, leave you shot up in your rover. Your body goes limping, slumps over like A-Rod in a month low, but he just homered. Hold up, I said Rover because now your Rover is red like Red Rover, so you know what I meant. But I wrote over my opponents instead, making dog sounds, cause I gotta keep breaking these bars down. I'll go slow for the speds, but when I go like the Doberman said, I still think the roof would go over your head. Beast mode, motherfuckers about to get hit with so many foul lines. You think I'm a free throw, figured it was about time for people to eat crow. You about to get outrhymed, how could I be dethroned? I stay on my toes like the repo, a behemoth in sheep clothes. From the east coast to the west, I'm the ethos and I'm the GOAT. Who the best? I don't gotta say a fucking thing though, cause MCs know. But you don't wanna hear me spit the facts, your shit is ass like a tailbone, and you're trapped in your cell phone. I'm a chicken scratch on my self-load. I don't wanna fucking listen to you spit your rap someone else wrote. Used to get beat up by the big kids, used to let the big kids steal my big wheel, and I wouldn't do shit but just sit still. Now money's not a big deal, I'm rich, I wipe my ass with 6 mil. Big bills like a platypus, the caterpillars coming to get the cannabis. I'm looking for the smoke, but you motherfuckers are scattering, battering everything, and I've had it with the inadequate man. I can see my dick is standing stiff as a mannequin, and I'm bringing the bandana back in the fucking headband and the handkerchief, and I'm thinking of bringing the fucking fingerless gloves back, and not giving a singular fuck like fuck rap. I sound like a fucking millionaire with a derringer with a hair trigger, about the bear hugging fucking terrier, the Ric Flair dripping. Y'all couldn't hold a candle and let a prayer vigil when I vent. They compare me to a fucking air duck. I'm about to bare knuckle it, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna go upside your head with a Nantucket Africa fucking dabber. The track is the blood, I'm a track that I'm attacking it. What Dracula? Fuck that shit, I'm up back with a thud.
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS. Whoa, turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa, walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nightstick. In my whole life I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa, fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa, niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa, I remember sleeping on my dad's couch. Whoa, now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out. Whoa, family looking at me like a cash cow. Whoa, everybody dissing just to have clout. Whoa, thought you had a chance, now you asked out. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa, fuck it, I'ma hit him till they jumping. I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done held a couple grudges. What the hell, I got a jack to meet the devil. I'm a cousin, I ain't settling for nothing. Got the metal in the truck and keep it semi when I'm busting. Niggas ducking, even Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming. I ain't judging, I just want the money, I don't need a budget. I've been hungry, I ain't got no oven, but I got the munchies, nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. To that bitch that I turned out just fine.
Just fine.
I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association, it affects roughly 8% of children and 10% of adults, commonly believed to only affect boys because they are perceived
as rowdy and rambunctious.
One time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for them bitches in the South Shore. 3 times for them days on the block getting chased by the cops like a motherfucking outlaw. 4 times for them days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to...
Jordan need a couple hearses. Double homicide, kill
the beat and the verses.
Everybody living on the surface, but we came from the underground. Yeah, we
Nah.
Beef is when you murder motherfuckers on the beat. Kill them all. Nah. What's beef? Beef is brothers lying over shit that never mattered in the first place. Lying in the street. What's peace? Peace is when you leave it in the past. Let it heal like a cast. When enough time passes and you blast. Kinda like John Wick. Bars like a convict. Fuck a runner. You don't wanna start shit. Woo! Coming with the hot shit. All they do is talk shit. You can never top it. Boy, just
stop it.
High and drunk. Call that HD vision. All these other motherfuckers full of indecision. And I murder with precision. All over your television. I'm numero uno. Number one and you is just a subdivision. Never listen. We gon' leave them missing. That's the mission like ISIS. Ain't no time to figure over who the nicest. It's logic. It's obvious. Just ask the audience. I've come to body this shit. Yes, it's egregious. I'm Regis. You Kelly. You pussy. You don't push me. I'm Louis Vuitton. You at Target with your mom. On the internet still hating on my last post. I just had a steak back in Mastro's. My God. Me and Jordan need a couple hearses. Double homicide, kill the beat and the verses. Everybody living on the surface, but we came from the underground. Yeah, we deserve it. Far from the minimum, killing them with no riddling. And 5'9" was the middleman to get them in the same room. Now we on the same tune and we still the game doomed. The illest of lyricists on the same shit. Rap back, clap back on that gang shit. Do it for the love of rap, not for the fame shit. Woo! 1 time for the Grammy that I never got. 2 times for the garden that I sold out. 3 times for the street crimes that I committed. Yeah, I did it, but thank God that I made it out. 4 times cause I'm a fucking bastard. 5 times platinum with my last shit. 6 times for the beats and the rhymes. Fuck the heat and the crime. Keep the peace like a waistline.
What you call an icon living?
Start a record label, Misfits just did it. Whoa.
Nylon cover 5 minutes. Whoa, we are too hot in the business. Whoa. About to make a movie independent. Whoa. Need new trucks independent. Whoa. I need you to listen to the vision. Whoa. All your verses sound like dirty dishes. I'm about to clean them in the kitchen. Whoa. And we making money by the minute. Whoa. I'm about to do it way different. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon living. Icon living. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon. I am not a Mayan, I'm a menace. It's wild, you can lie like a professor. I don't got the time to put you on a stretcher. I am here and I'm still flexing. I am just an icon living. Start a record label, Misfits just did it. Whoa, I'm high snob, cover 5 minutes. Whoa, we are so hot in the business. Last verse was before the award show. Icon tatted on my torso. Me and Moy dipping in the Porso. What? I ain't even taking on torso. What? Damn. Last girl signed a divorce, so what? Now I'm focused and we about to all blow up. We just tryna make the whole crowd go nuts. What? Look, we don't know no one like you. Gold grills and you dance like Michael. No eyes, Misfits, no typos. Look, wait. We just wanna make you go psycho. Put $100,000 in the Bible. I took the game with my eyes closed. Last verse was before the award show. Icon tatted on my torso. Me and Moy dipping in the Porso. What? I ain't even taking on torso. What? Your shit is fire, I'm more so. What? Young Jaden dying on the floor. So what? She broke my heart to the core. So what? I guess we all gotta grow up. I'm just an icon living. Start a record label, Misfits just did it. Whoa. Interview cover 5 minutes. Whoa. We are too hot in the business. Whoa. I'm going straight to the top of the cold. We should just chill and maybe take it slow. Before we get up there with nowhere to go. And we can chill and just look at the view. Woo!
Damn.
Load a yellow rose into a rifle. Me and Harry about to go psycho. Put 100,000 in the Bible. Damn. Wait. Gold teeth dance like Michael. Man, this nigga on like a light bulb. Over all the cutty in a Tyco. Damn. About to make a movie independent. Need new trucks independent. I need you to listen to the vision. All your verses sound like dirty dishes. I'm about to clean them in the kitchen. And we making money by the minute. I'm about to do it way different. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon living. Icon living. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon. I am just an icon living. I am just an icon.
Yo, what's poppin', chat? What's up, guys? What is going on, brothers? How you guys doing today? You guys doing good? You guys chilling? You guys healthy? You guys good? I woke up with pink eye this morning. I think one of my kids farted on my pillow.
I can't get no better, can't get no much better. I feel like a king and my queen is Coretta. I've been made a living, I'm never gonna give in. I'm just way too driven, that's why I've been thinking. I'm scared that I'm sinking, I'm scared that I'm falling. The world think I'm balling and maybe I don't know who I'm becoming, but I'ma do me to the fullest, alright. Busting and dodging them bullets all night. Take over the world, yeah, I'm thinking I might got them all in my sight. I know
Button Mash Doug, $50 donation off stream. I wasn't live yet. Karma, $2 super chat. Koala, $20 bomb. Brian, $10 super chat. Demonio with the $250. Wish you are the best fucking streamer that I know. Keep up, man. Fuck everybody, man. We love you. Let's fucking go. Demonio. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh, man. My brain has been one really, really big emotional ball. Like, think about if you had a pair of headphones and the headphones were tangled everywhere. It was just like a big ball of tangled. That's what I'm feeling in my brain right now. Very conflicted, many different places. Comic Alexander, thank you for the $30 donation. He says $200 is better than $170. Let's get a G in this man's pocket today, boys and girls. Nah, money's not gonna fix my problems, man. I appreciate the support. Support me if you want to support me. Don't support me because somebody told you to. Thank you, Alexander. I love you, bro. What is one frame shooting? So there's been a big commotion on Twitter. I don't know if you guys have checked in. You guys have kept up. Heavy Impact Gaming with the 10. Yo, I didn't know who you were before the MTash video. He said you were top 3, so I'm here to see you click heads. Thank you, Heavy Impact. Unfortunately, there's a double-edged sword. My gaming PC blue screened. Demonio with the $250 donation. Fuck the bill. I will deal with this shit later. Let's fucking go. Demonio, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the 250 on top of the 250 you've already given. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give you this as a thanks for everything you've done for your community, everything you've done for your fans, all of the hard work you've been putting in for the past 6 years. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Narrative.
Mr. Narrative donated $14.99 through Super Chat. I'ma give you this as a thanks for everything you've done for your community. Everything you've done for your fan. All of the hard work you've been putting in for the past 6 years. Thank you for everything.
Here we go. Let's try hard class. I mean, I'm just gonna enjoy myself, dude. I'm just gonna do what I do, you know what I mean? Not gonna do anything different today. I'll play my game. My PC blue screens because I have a dual PC setup, and when I shut one off, the capture card cuts out on this one. It has to like restart into its own original input. Then when I restart the streaming PC, input from here has to go back through the capture card, and I guess when I try to start up a game after that, the capture card dies. My PC blue screens every time I do it. Comic Alexander with $100 donation. I don't deserve this stuff, man. Thank you, Alfred.
Overdosing at the crib. These people just won't let them live in the public. Is constantly thinking they know 'em, but nobody knowing what's going on inside. And they wonder why we all hide. Shit, maybe I'm just overthinking, or maybe I'm just over smoking and drinking. And when I can't deal with the hate, I self-medicate. Sit in the corner and think of a better day. Maybe this bullet can help me to get away. I just cannot seem to think of a better way.
Ash, bro. Ash. Come on, bro. Ash. Oh my god. Ash, you're insane, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Sheik with the $100. Oh boys. What the fuck? I don't know if that's Femi Sheik, or if that's my boy DFP. Thank you guys. Hash. Fuck. What the fuck, Hash? What the fuck, Hash? What are you doing? Oh, chill out, boy.
Please have mercy, baby Jesus, please save us. I know I used up my 3 favors. Back to sending like a week later. New car, speed racer, copper crib, need acres. Most of all, we all need prayer. Karma coming, beware. I don't know where I'm going, but I hope I'm on the right path. Life will hit you with a light jab. Mike Tyson, strike.
What the fuck is this, boys?
I'm all about my bag. New drip, I grab.
The perks of being a Dubai oil prince. Bro. Pat, what do you say? Pat, what do you say?
Now it's time for the takeover. All gas and the brakes slower. Took a trip out to Tokyo.
What do you say, boys? What do you say? Is thank you enough? Nightbot doesn't ban you if you're a member. If you want to become a member, you can type !member and then click on the Nightbot link. It's $5 a month. And then Nightbot can never ban you ever again. Demonio, Chic, Alfred, Atomic, everyone. Thank you guys very much. They donated $2,300. 7 minutes. Guys better be supporting him too. He's Prodigy. The Prodigy. This, you see these hands? These hands gonna do it one day. Best believe it. This is the Little Wish. This is Little Wish. Looks like a natural. He's chilling. Look. It's a natural. You want to talk to them? Want to talk? Hi. Your kids are gonna have to watch his stream. Everybody in agreement? Is that Lil Baby or Da Baby? You guys are fucking insane. Making OnlyFans? Of what? Demonio! What the fuck, bro? OnlyFans and it's just picture of the shaft.
Niggas been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm loading my clips. I'm writing down names. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying. The fake ones is lit. The game is off balance. I'm back on my shit.
Thank you, Sonny.
My sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it. You all on my
chat. What do I say?
As hard as it get, I do not store powder. I might take a sip. I might hit the blunt, but I'm liable to trip.
What do I say? What can I say? Well, how do I?
Not all of them rich. What good is the bread if my niggas is broke? What good is first class if my niggas can't sit? That's my next mission. That's why.
Like, how do you thank somebody like this? How do you?
Just put the rollie right back on my wrist. This watch came from Drizzy.
You just say thank you?
When the rap game was praying like this, they act like two legends cannot coexist.
Like, I feel like I need to fucking give you the my firstborn.
It's gonna be legit. It won't be for clout. It won't be for fame. It won't be.
I'm gonna mail you a little gooch hair or something.
Sneakers. It won't be cause some niggas slid in my lane. Everything grows. It's destined to change. I love you, little niggas. I'm glad that you came. I hope that you scrape every dollar you came. I hope you know money.
You guys are insane.
To the OGs, I'm thinking
and I don't deserve any of this. I don't deserve any of this. I don't deserve you guys. I don't deserve anything. Twerk? You want me to twerk? There's nothing I can. There's nothing I can say.
I'm checking it twice and I'm getting them hit. The real ones been dying, the fake ones is lit. The game is off balance, I'm back on my shit. The Bentley is dirty, my sneakers is dirty, but that's how I like it. You all on my dick. I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up.
Like, there's nothing to say. Bounce that ass like a basketball.
Just left the lab with young 21
Fuck.
Savage. I'm about to go on me, jigger for lunch. Had a long talk with a young nigga Kodak. Reminded me of young niggas from Ville, straight out the project.
How can I join your clan? It's open on Bungie.
Too many niggas in cycle of
Find it on Bungie.
birthdays inside of a cell.
Naked jumping jacks? Is that what you guys want? You guys want naked jumping jacks?
We hurting our sisters, the babies as well. We killing our brothers, they poison the well. Distorted self-image, we settle to fail. I'ma make sure that the real gon' prevail.
Yeah, you want naked jumping jacks?
I just poured something in my cup. I've been wanting something I can feel. Promise I am never letting up. Money in your palm don't make you real.
Put it in our Discord.
Got 'em stuck. I'ma give 'em something they can feel.
Naked cheek claps.
About the struggle, give a fuck.
Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, me, my wife, my kids, we all thank you guys. I know it's been such a weird fucking journey, man. It's been such a weird journey these past few years. Honestly, yeah, I've never wanted to quit content creation. I've been forced to, you know? I've just been forced to. It's just not fair to my kids, you know? It's not fair to my family and shit to worry about my income. It's not fair for friends to have to help me out with my rent. It's not fair for my wife to struggle. It's not fair for my kids to struggle. Having oatmeal for dinner kind of stuff. You know, and I don't like admitting that shit. I don't like admitting any of that because it makes me really sad. Because like I had a rough childhood, so I know what it does to you, you know? But I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. M. Reeves with a $25 super chat. Tara, $10 super chat. Alexander, $40 donation. Purple, sub. Dully, sub. Thank you guys. Yeah, I gotta warm up. My hands are really cold. Gotta warm up. My hands are stupid cold. I'm good, Charles. How are you? TR Cosmic, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. No, I just got online. Changed the member goal. Gotcha. Tajai, thank you. Thank you very much. So many people around me. Good times. Thank you for the 20. Shots. Thank you guys so much for all the follows, for all the subs, for all the donations. Like, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys more than you know. I wish I could hug all you guys. Wish I could hug you all. I prefer Top Tree for trials. This is a Maxonomic chair. Have you tried the re-release Halo 3 yet? Yes, it is not optimized too well for mouse. G Bud, thank you for the sub. That's just practice. Gilded Warrior. Wish, I hope you have a great stream, bro. Always remember that we really appreciate you as a content creator. Thank you, Gilded, for the $20 donation. Yeah, I do trial stuff off stream. All the trials help is off stream. Met you at GuardianCon a few years back. Glad I did. You're a good guy. Sin, I remember you. Thank you. You're the foundation of this game. You got me into streaming and I'm growing. Broke my heart to see you break down. Always my favorite player. Thank you, Almighty. I'm glad I could help. I know that when I'm done, when I retire from streaming next year, like, I know that the good will definitely outweigh the bad. You know, it's not like I've been dealing with horrible human beings my entire time in Destiny. The good will definitely outweigh the bad. I'll remember a lot of the good memories that I had. Like, I'll never forget the no scope on Pantheon to save the flawless passage. And I'll never forget the first time I played against Real Crafty. And I'll never forget being the first human being on the planet to the lighthouse. Like, I'll never forget these things, you know what I mean? I'll never forget everyone shit talking me because I beat their favorite streamer, you know what I mean? Superman, that helps a lot. It helps a ton, man. Everything helps. Every dollar to my channel helps me a lot. I appreciate it very much. I wish I could say more than just thank you. My mic is low. It's spiking on the audio here. Yeah, it's spiking. Hello, hello, hello. I put it even higher. I don't know. I don't want it to spike too bad. I could do this. Alright, how's this? Is this better? Hello? Is that better? Dude, Watch Dogs Wish was fun. I want to play Watch Dogs Legion. I really, really, really want to play Watch Dogs Legion. I want to play. I hope there's online hacking though. I really hope there's online hacking for Watch Dogs Legion. I don't know if you guys know, but I come from Watch Dogs, and Watch Dogs was, I was one of the best players in Watch Dogs, if not the best. I don't know if you guys ever seen my Watch Dogs gameplay, but it's so much fun. Like, if you go to my YouTube channel and you go to my YouTube videos and you click on the oldest, it's all Watch Dogs stuff, and it's so much fun. Shamwell, you were around during the Watch Dogs days, I think, right?
back saying fuck me. Could've gave your ass a world that you lucky. Used to say there was no one else above me. Rumble.
I am coming back to PlayStation 5, Bola. When PS5 releases, I'll be back on console full time, and I'll be doing carries and stuff on console again. I gotta link up with some of the best console players. But I am coming back to console when PS5 releases. I just bought a brand new Scuff Infinity Pro. Oh, that guy's teleported. There's a speed hacker in the game. There's a speed hacker in the lobby. Somebody in this lobby is speed hacking. I just saw them fly. I'm alright, Alex. Change sound back, it's peaking too high. Alright, I'm lowering the audio in general for you guys. Hopefully that's better. How do you DM me on YouTube? You can only DM me on Twitter, but my Twitter is open, so anyone can DM me. There's really nothing to say about the Panda situation. Based on the clips, I definitely think there's something working in the background. I don't think it's fair to legitimate players to say like, nah, he's 100% legit, because the frames are skipping. You know what I mean? Like, the guns are skipping. It's just so hard to explain how a gun can skip in one frame. I just don't know how you explain that. Like, if they were just fast flicks, I feel like pro players and pro aimers would be able to tell, like, oh, this is a fast flick. But there's teleportation involved in the reticle, so it's like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can check Twitter. Maybe some editing issue. So here's the thing, the clips that you guys are seeing about Panda that show the skipping, the clips aren't edited because they're from Twitch. See what I mean? So if you take a Twitch clip and you press play, there's no editing software built into Twitch. So it looks really, really fishy because it's just a direct clip from Twitch. It's not a clip taken from Twitch, put into an editing software, and then put back on Twitch. See what I mean? Well, no, I'm not for canceling anybody. I'm not saying cancel him. I'm saying to me it does look suspect, and I'm a pro player. I've played pro Fortnite. I've played pro Halo. If Destiny was an esport, let's be honest, guys, I'd be a pro in Destiny too. If Destiny just had a strong anti-cheat. Like, I'm a pro player. I've been playing video games for a really long time. Panda was like, how old is Panda? How old is he? He's 18. Okay, so he's 18. He was 12 when D1 came out. I don't know, man. I don't like, his aim is transcendent of the professional gaming environment. You understand what I'm saying? People are comparing his aim to, like, people are saying that he's aiming faster than Counter-Strike professionals that have literally made millions off of their shooting ability. So it's just weird. Like, it's weird that somebody in Destiny 2 is transcending aiming capabilities in the FPS community. See what I'm saying? I don't know if he's cheating, Mateo. I just think the clips that are shown have been extremely fishy. It's really weird. It's really weird how, like, one frame shot that's physically impossible to all other aimers in the world is, like, possible to a Destiny player. You feel me? I just feel like it's weird. Tulipo with a 10, MJ with a $100 donation. Thank you, MJ. I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, like, this is just discussion. This isn't to say yes, he's cheating. This isn't to say no, he's not cheating. It's just to talk about the evidence that was shown yesterday and, like, just discuss in a respectful manner, chat. Discuss in a respectful manner. No one in this chat knows if 100% he cheats or 100% he doesn't. Nobody knows, right?
Welcome.
No one in the chat knows. So speak not in, like, extremes. Like, yeah, he's cheating. Don't speak like that. Speak like if you're speculating. What are we talking about? So a lot of evidence came out yesterday. I mean, should we just watch it on stream to just go over it? I feel like we should just watch the video. We'll just watch the video together. We'll just watch the video.
Hey guys, so first of all, I want to thank you guys for coming out here and taking the time to watch my video. My brother Tay and I have been collecting information on Panda because he has cheating allegations. After 7 days of thorough investigation, we have concluded that he is indeed cheating, and here is the evidence. We have shown this to and consulted a panel of 20 plus people who are reputable. Those included here are from the Destiny community. Myself, Tay, Wyvern, Legends, Foxpax, Triple Rec, Sir Demetrius, Gaji, Drewski, Walla, and Shy. On top of this, we had 3 professional esports players ranging from 2 different games. Those would be Overwatch and Apex. From Apex, we had Energy Rogue.
Absolutely, Leaks. Absolutely.
Anonymous. From Overwatch, we have Carter OW. In addition, we consulted 2 of the best aim coaches in the world, Aimer7 and Katas, both of which coach Fortnite players. all of these people were convinced that Panda toggles. So what is a toggle, right? What is an aim key? Well, both of those are where a player cheats to have their reticle aim for them to have it teleport to a player's head at a high velocity, and that toggle is played on and off very quickly, either through macro or through hold toggle, so that it can replicate a flick and look less suspicious. Before we play the clips, I would like to display the multiple legit flicks from some of the best snipers in Destiny, just to get a reference as to what a legit snipe looks like inside slow motion. Now, if we do the math in courtesy of Kataz's information, we can understand that a flick normally takes 7 to 8 frames, 7 to 8, within a 120.
So understand this, chat. On video, if you're watching a 60 FPS video, an organic normal flick will take 3 to 4 frames on a 60 FPS video. On a 120 FPS video, the flick will take 7 to 8 frames per flick because there's more frames. There's double the frames, okay?
20 FPS video. Now, if you cut those in half, because these videos are 60 FPS.
Snapshot, thank you for the 55, bro.
3 to 4 frames.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to play my first flick here during the $10,000 G1 tournament versus Panda, Sonic, and Vince. I'm going to play it a couple times, and then I'm going to slow it down for you guys so that you guys can see frame by frame and count how many frames it takes for me to get to Sonic's head.
I don't remember his name, 077.
As you can see, it's a snipe that is from point A to point B. Alright, now we're going to slow this down, and we're going to start counting the moment I accelerate, right? So we need to count for acceleration, and then we're going to stop when I decelerate completely. So here's the first frame. We have 1 frame, 2 frames.
Well, 077, you need to understand that I don't think, like, I'm not allowing anyone to say he's cheating, he's not cheating. I'm allowing people to have discussion regarding the cheating. And so you need to have that discussion as well. You do not know for sure the same way we do not know for sure, right? You cannot disprove he is cheating, and realistically, we can't prove he's cheating. We can only provide evidence to support it. So unless you have evidence saying or showing that he isn't cheating, 077, then you have to stop. You have to stop saying what you're saying, because the people who are speaking, the people who are accusing, the people who are saying that he is cheating are going based off of hard evidence in the video. So unless you have hard evidence that he isn't cheating, you can't really provide an argument.
3 frames, 4 frames, and here after pressing the next frame we can see that I stopped. So it took a total of 4 frames for me to reach Sonic's head and to pull the trigger and eventually eliminate Lil Sonic. I want to go back to a
franchise, not all the time.
And look at his clip.
Not all the time, no.
As well.
Because private cheats still work in online video
frame
games.
By frame, how many frames it took for him to kill this guy inside quick play. So we're gonna play a couple times here. Now we have a good idea of what it looks like inside full time. Feel free to play that back if you wish to. Do you note that his stream quality is actually worse than Panda's, which would prompt
Yo, Legends, you have shit stream quality.
More often due to the lack of frames.
I know Legends is in the chat, that's why I'm joking with him.
But yet, even here, we're going to start counting when he accelerates towards the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frames. Right, so that same similarity there, the same amount of frames that takes you.
Yeah, so what happened to the Rainbow Six Siege guy was that Kenny took his chance to prove himself away because we went to him trying to confront Panda by surprise, but he told Panda before the call, hence allowing him to delete anything if he had it. I mean, I'll say this, Legends. I can guarantee you'll probably never see another teleport snipe from Panda ever again. If Panda can make it through this, which he will, because the Destiny community has shown many times that they're extremely forgiving, you'll never see another teleport snipe on Panda's stream. Never.
You flick to someone's head.
But the guy who was banned in Rainbow Six Siege, the company banned him because he was pressing his 4 key his entire career was ruined in Rainbow Six Siege, and he was labeled as a cheater because when the company looked back at the key presses on his account during his games, he was spamming the 4 key. So they were like, this is too fishy, he's too good, you know, get him out of here. And then it turns out he wasn't cheating. He was just pressing 4 key really fast because of the way he held his keyboard, and I guess his 4 key was bound to his active, like an active talent in Rainbow Six Siege. They banned him. Yeah, they banned him. Teleport snipe, you'll see, Hussein. The whole reason why Panda's being called out for cheating is because every other person in the world, in the environment of FPS shooting, every single other person on the planet takes 3 to 4 frames to flick shot. But somehow Panda's doing it in 1.
Now you might be questioning, like, what if we get someone?
And you have to ask yourself, right? You have to ask yourself this. A game like Destiny that doesn't have any anti-cheat, it's not too far-fetched. You understand what we're saying? It's not too far-fetched. And another thing to note is that he had never had a history of teleport shots when he was on BNet. So on Blizzard, there was an anti-cheat called Battle Eye, and it didn't allow for injects into the game. Now the game still had aimbots because there was a guy named Hay and a few others who cheated on Blizzard. But Panda never had these teleport, crazy flick shot snipes, perfect 3 taps. He never had this on Blizzard. Now I'm not saying Panda was average. I'm not saying Panda was like a bad player. He was a fucking great player on Blizzard, but he wasn't like the unstoppable force that he is in tournaments. You guys need to understand that, like, in tournaments, you're playing against the best of the best. You also don't know who else is cheating, like on Destiny 2 at least. So it's like to be dropping like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 KDs in sweats against the best players in the world. It just seems so far-fetched.
Someone who's one of the fastest flickers in Destiny 2. Well, we have that clip. We have Walla in this next clip we're gonna watch, and he makes a pretty ridiculous flick towards this guy's head, the poor guy. And we're gonna play this in full motion for you guys to watch, and then I'm gonna slow it down for you guys frame by frame so that we can see how many frames it takes for Walla as well to get to the head.
So the Bungie server argument gets disproven as well in this, because you'll see in this video, the video is consistent. Like there isn't a skip in the video.
So here we have the flick, right, and then even a follow-up shot. We have the flick again. So let me slow this down for you guys because it's pretty blurry here. We're gonna start counting when his wriggle starts accelerating. Same thing here, point A to point B. 1, 2, 3, 4 frames to the head, and the 5th to connect the shot. Right. So we have established that within three clips of 3 different players at high tier levels of PvP.
Guys, once again, I'm gonna reiterate this as much as I have to. We are not accusing, and we are not relinquishing blame from anyone. We are just discussing. Discuss with the facts, discuss with what's on the video, but don't say, oh, he's cheating. He's not a cheater. None of us know, guys. Just none of us know.
That even still, it will take about 3 to 4 frames in order to flick to someone's head. Now, do you understand that Panda has his sensitivity set to 400 DPI and 8 in-game? What does this mean? He runs on 43 centimeters per 360. So that is quite a slow sensitivity. Whereas my sensitivity in the burnout clip is on 28 centimeters per 360. So I run on 1600 DPI and 3 in-game. Legends plays on 805. So that would be, if you translate that to 400 DPI, that would be 10 in-game. So 2 in-game sensitivities higher than Panda. And then we have Walla, who plays on 1600 DPI with 4 in-game sensitivity. So all of us have faster and different.
Robert, he has a video on his YouTube channel of him getting an 8 KD in a $10,000 tournament.
To break that one rule that there are 3 to 4 frames in a 60 FPS video when you make a flick, at least, right? So let's get down to business. Let's go and start playing the clips in Suspect. Now, the reason why I'm showing you guys the video on Twitch, so we have all 3 here.
Okay, so this is a Twitch clip. It's not edited. It's not re-uploaded to Twitch. It's a Twitch clip from Panda's channel. These clips can't be edited. When you clip on Twitch, you're watching the stream, you press clip, it clips 30 seconds. This is a clip.
All the 3 Twitch clips, 1, 2, 3, right? The reason why we have in Twitch form and why I want to show you guys in Twitch form is to assure you guys that none of these videos were edited. All these were taken from Panda's stream, as you can see, his name. And
I play 800 DPI 7 or 6 sometimes, or even 8 sometimes in game sense.
Play these in full speed for you guys, so you guys can see, maybe pick out for yourselves what is happening in this video that looks suspicious or inhuman.
How did it take so long for people to notice that if the gameplay had been out there for so long? I guess it takes time to gather all the info. In the Destiny community, you have to be extremely careful with how you go about accusing someone of doing something. You cannot go after one of the biggest names in Destiny unless you have everything down packed to a science, to a fact, like to just facts after fact after fact after fact. So it makes sense that a video like this took a while. Plus, they're trying to gather more evidence. You know, they're trying to look for more slip-ups in the gameplay. Another thing to note is that Panda was really good on Blizzard, but Panda's stream didn't take off till Steam. And Panda's stream took off the same month that Trials came out. Wouldn't it make sense if Trials comes out in Destiny without an anti-cheat and everyone's cheating in Trials? Like, wouldn't it make sense to try to get something to kind of edge you above the rest? Just for reference, Panda gained 20,000 followers on Twitch in April. Trials comes out in March. In April, he gets 20,000 new followers on Steam.
And then I'll play them in 0.25 so they can get a better eye on it. And then we'll take it into Vegas frame by frame to see what's truly happening behind the scenes. Okay, so let's start with the first clip. I'm going to go ahead and play this in full motion, like I said.
All the clips are more than a year old. 5 months ago. Okay. He was doing recovs, that's why. I've never had a 20,000 follower month on Twitch. Doing recovs, carries, free recovs. I've never had a 20,000 follower month on Twitch, even in Destiny 1.
And see if you can see what's going on in this clip. Alright, now that I've played it a couple times, let me play it in slow motion. Feel free to always go back and look at clips for yourself. You can also take the URL here and look at the clips for yourself on the internet after you watch the video if you wish to. So we're going to watch this in 0.25. There it is. Now, if you haven't caught on already, what's happening that's suspicious in this clip isn't the shot itself, but what comes after, right? So we're going to watch it one more time here. And you can see that the reticle teleports to the bottom left after shooting Bird to the body. Well, why is that weird, right? Well, let's give you guys some context.
I'm not talking about making amount of money, Giovanni. Once again, Giovanni, you sound like an extremist who only speaks in extremes. We are not accusing Panda. We are not saying Panda's innocent. We're discussing the video.
Context here. I'm going to play this full clip. I've clipped
I don't know why, Trevor.
Clip, of the whole scenario. And we're going to watch Panda, Vince, and Sonic 3v3 versus Jutsu, Wolverine, and an unknown third player inside some scrims. So we're going to see in the first part of the video that Jutsu, the Titan on the other team, the enemy team, has placed down a shield in Gulch, right? Well, we're also going to see that Jutsu eliminates Nefaru inside Bent, right? That details that Jutsu is still within Gulch behind this pillar. That details his positioning, right? So Panda's obviously going to back up here because he's lost control of the situation, losing a shotgun teammate. He doesn't want to stick around next to a shield that a shotgunner just placed. It's too dangerous for him. Right here, we're going to see that he places reticle to head level where a slide would come in, right? Either from the left or from the right. But as we can recall from the clip we just watched on Google Chrome, the Twitch clip, we can see that Birdie strafes out, and then Panda reacts by flicking normally to his body and shoots him in the body. But what comes after is extremely unnatural and very inhuman. A teleportation into the wall. Now, if you remember, before I showed you guys the shot again, we just concluded the fact that Jutsu, the Titan who killed Panda's teammate, Nefaru, he set down a shield at that location that Panda is aiming at. That is perfectly head level to where Jutsu would be if he were to be behind the shield. Okay? So let's back this up a little bit. So someone can argue, right, that this could be possibly a freeze on the stream, or it could be something wrong with the game dropping frames. Well, we can confirm it's not, due to the fact that there are details, right? The particles in the air inside Endless Veil, and then you have Birdie strafing smoothly, and not to mention you can see this bullet tracer that comes from Birdie's spare rations that flies out perfectly. As we can see, I'll play it back and forth for you guys so you can see the bullet tracer is very, very smooth. Now, what isn't smooth? The reticle teleport, right? That's extremely unnatural. We can notice that there's no acceleration and no deceleration, and this flick is completed within a single frame. I'll play the rest of the video out for you guys to see that the
I wish, from a technical standpoint, I am clueless, and always been a console player, always will be. Is there any way Panda or anyone at Bungie can disprove? There are people currently, right now as we talk, there are people flying around the map in trials, shooting unlimited rockets with unlimited lives. They've been playing for 6 months.
Reticle does not move after that frame. As you guys can see, it stood still for quite a while. Alright, so we're going to move on to the second clip. In the next two clips that we have here, Panda gives us a good reference as to what a normal flick from him looks like.
What's up, Enjoy?
So I'm going to play the first normal flick that Panda makes here. We're going to play this in full motion for you guys, and then slow it down to 0.25. So there's the flick. I'll play it a couple more times. Right, very fast. He doesn't plan on staying on the angle, so there's zero deceleration, so that the reticle can have max velocity reaching its target, right? Because this is a fast flick. So it's at 0.25. What are human things we notice? We see an arc, and we see follow through. Those are two very human things, not to mention we see every frame. Now what comes next is not natural whatsoever. I'll play that back so just in case you guys didn't see that. Kami's going to slide out and jump up, and notice what Panda's reticle does when he slides out. An extremely fast flick, right? So let's play this down inside of Vegas.
It doesn't matter if Bungie's checking his account. They're not going to find anything.
And key things to note here, right? We're going to look at some things that help us understand that this video is indeed not a freeze or a frame drop with stream. This is all smooth, and the reticle is teleporting because it is teleporting, not because of any other cause. Things to note, right? Look, pay attention to the grenade charge here, the shining when the ability is recharging, right? We can notice a flow of charge. Do you see that flow? That shine? That flow repeats itself leading up to the shot as well. As you can see, the flow right there, as you pay attention here, right? And then what's another detail we can see? We can see that Kami fires a bullet tracer towards Panda's location. Now, as you can see, I'll play it frame by frame.
Agent of Hype. Watch the video.
Bullet takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames of travel to reach Cubby. But how many frames does Panda's reticle take to reach Kami's head? 1. It takes 1 frame. Now, you might be wondering, why is it not landing on Kami's head if it's a cheat? Well, as we've stated previously, the toggle or the aim key only toggles on for a split hair second, so that it replicates a flick, so that it's not suspicious and no one can catch onto it. That's why it's not landing directly on his head. Alright guys, so we're going to move on to the third clip here. Once again, we're going to see that Panda references a normal looking flick. I'll play it in full speed for you guys, so you guys can see the normal flick he does. It's going to come right now. Once again, no plans to stick onto the angle. He's just going to dip out, and that entails us that he has no deceleration once again on his flick. So this would be the max velocity that a reticle would reach an opponent. As we can see here, very human.
Dude, that's a normal flick.
but what comes next is not natural whatsoever. Let me play that again for you guys.
It's just like his reticle's like teleporting.
All right, so just in case you guys didn't catch that, let me play it at 0.25. Then
It doesn't look like a flick, right? It looks like it's teleporting. Like, it just
weird,
there.
right? So let's bring this into Vegas. And we're going to go ahead and zoom in for you guys so you guys can notice some details that prove that this is not a freeze once again or a frame drop. We're going to come here and notice
Geno, if you wanted to toggle and the button was on your mouse,
the frame after he shoots,
you choose when to use it.
Notice that the grenade charge is once again glimmering as this occurs, this flick. So we can prove that that this is not a freeze, and then we can also see that the solar nade is completely active and smoothly flowing throughout all the frames, right? So let me play this out for you guys.
So an organic flick, like a normal flick, will have acceleration and then deceleration, right? You'll see the target in your peripheral, you'll drag your mouse, like if you see my mouse on screen, a normal flick, you'll see the target, you'll accelerate to the target, you'll decelerate when you feel like you're next to the target, you'll shoot, and then you'll continue to decelerate. A mouse and keyboard isn't gonna like, first off, there's no acceleration. There's like one frame of acceleration, and then it's like snaps to the target, and then it stops immediately. There's no deceleration. There's no come down of the aim. It's like on the target, descope. There's no like fall off.
Boom. There is a teleport right towards Onyx's position.
I'll replay that for you guys.
So we can prove that that this is not a freeze, and then we can also see that the solar nade is completely active and smoothly flowing throughout all the frames, right? So let me play this out for you guys. Boom. There is a teleport, right, towards Onyx's position. Now, what is the weirdest thing about this, other than the fact that solar nade is still smooth, that the grenade charge is still glimmering within both frames? We also notice that the ammo count is going lower once again. What is the weirdest thing? A expert player at this level knows that when you flick and shoot, you flick and shoot. You don't shoot and flick. And yet, we have a very fast flick, an impossible flick at that, but he shoots prior to flicking. At this point, the aim coaches and ourselves have had the idea that now this is a button combo. So he is trying to time his toggle and his aim at the exact same time, and here in this clip he fumbles it, right? So even if you don't believe that he fumbled a toggle and that he doesn't have a button combo and that this is just him shooting before flicking, look at this detail. When you shoot a beloved, beloveds have a recoil that move upwards at a velocity to the left. If he were to want his reticle to sit still, completely still, such as this, after having fired a shot, moving to the left.
Anonymous, I would agree with you that a broken sensor in a mouse being messed up could show your reticle teleporting, but your reticle wouldn't teleport accurately. You cannot accurately teleport. You cannot accurately aim with a broken mouse, let alone flick in 1 millisecond onto someone's head. You know what I mean?
That means we have to put exactly the same amount of velocity.
Like a broken mouse would be inaccurate. It wouldn't be perfect flicks to a head.
Downwards and to the right to negate the flick. This means that the toggle is negating all movement of the reticle, that of which being the recoil from his sniper bullet. This is physically impossible to do. We can see after this frame that whatever is left of the recoil
no, Stubot, no.
that was consumed by the toggle flicks up only a bit. Alright guys, so we're going to move into the fourth clip here. And this one is going to be a lot different than the other two that we have previously shown. This is still a flick to an opponent. So it is a flick that's directed towards someone, but it doesn't teleport as much. The reason why we're going to bring this up is because we do have a perspective of...
That's what does it for me, Maddie C, is that a Destiny 2 player is transcending the human ability to aim. I don't think that's possible. And I say this as like unbiased as possible, I've never had a fucking issue with Panda in my life. I've always considered him just a peer. He's a solid player. I don't see a Destiny player transcending the ability of FPS gamers. It's Destiny, guys. Like, it's Destiny. There's no anti-cheat.
A player that was opposing Panda within this video. We're gonna play his perspective first, so you guys can get an idea of his positioning, how he's moving, how fast he's moving, and what angles he's moving. Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this for you guys. Do note that while this is playing and you guys can watch, do note that both of these clips, so you can see that there's one above and one below here that are lined up. Both of these clips are lined up in real time. So we've taken the effort to make sure frame by frame that both these clips are indeed playing together at the exact same time, as though they were playing live inside a tournament, right? So if you need to rewind and see where Onyx's position was to get a better idea of it, but we're going to go ahead and play Panda's perspective now by muting the top layer. So we're muting the top layer that was Onyx's, and we're playing the one below, which is Panda's. Let me play that one more time, if you guys, just in case you guys didn't see.
Like, what is that?
Alright, so he makes a really irregular flick to the left. Well, people can argue that he is indeed replacing his mouse.
What is that?
To the left.
Why would his reticle stop, dead stop?
Down sights. How do we know he runs 48 centimeters per 360 while aiming down sights? Well, we do know that his sensitivity is 408 in-game, right? 400 DPI, 8 in-game. But he has a 0.9 ADS modifier, meaning that his sensitivity rounds up to about 48 centimeters when scoped in with Beloved. But what is unnatural here, right? What is unnatural? When he makes the flick to quote-unquote reposition, or whatever he's doing.
So I've actually done that, Ginger Chicken. I've flicked to my left so hard that I've hit my keyboard. But when you flick to your left, right? Let's put my reticle, let's put it all the way over here. When you flick to the left and hit your keyboard, right? It's not going to be an accurate stop. Like, the mouse is, not only are you hitting the keyboard, but your mouse is going to like bounce. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you look, every time I hit my keyboard, my mouse is going like this. Every time I hit my keyboard, my mouse does this. It has a curve to it. I'm going straight, left to right. And that's because the mouse is hitting contact. And as I hit contact, the mouse drops. Look at the mouse. Look at my mouse reticle. I'm just smashing it into my keyboard. It's dropping as it hits. This guy's reticle comes across the screen and stops, dead stops. Also, let's just say he went off his mouse pad, right? Let's just argue, okay, he went off his mouse pad. His mouse sensor stopped working. Mouse sensors don't just not detect your table, right? Like, my mouse will continue to drag off the table. So that's not a reason either.
Right, with this scope, when he moves left, right, it's gonna pause.
Yeah, go for it, Legends.
Direct moment. I'll play this full speed for you guys, so you can see once again how much that reticle just stops in that position. If we go back, we pause it to the frame, the exact frame at which it stops in the position, and we unmute Onyx's perspective, we can see that Onyx is directly in the direction at which Panda is pointing at in this video. Now, if you're not convinced that he just toggled onto Onyx through the wall, me, Legends, and Tate took the time to put ourselves in a private match to recreate the angle, the exact positioning of Onyx, to see if this would line up through the wall. We did this through using True Sight on the Night Stalker class by crouching and obtaining proc from getting a headshot while crouched. And you're going to see here, he's going to make the lineup. And there it is. As we see, I am sitting in the position that Onyx was, crouched. And we see Legends lining up the shot. He takes True Sight from Tay. And we can see that this indeed lines up. Now, why is this not a coincidence? Well, if this were to be one frame off, it's at a 60 FPS video, Onyx's location would be over here. It could be on the right side, very, very far away. Or if it was after, Onyx's body would be right over here to the left side. But yet it is directly at which Onyx's head is. Alright, so we're not done yet. we do have one more clip to discuss that is a flick, and that would be in the $10,000 tournament, in which Panda posts a video of him playing against my team, and he drops an 8KD on our team.
So to the guy who said that Panda's never dropped an 8KD on a sweat before, there's a video on Panda's YouTube channel of him dropping an 8KD in a $10,000 tournament.
So why are we looking at this video? Well, we decided that we wanted to find more evidence, more than we already had. And judging from this clip that came from the G1 tournament, the $10,000 one that happened in April, we were like, well, let's look at this tournament and see if we can find more info. And we did.
You hinted to this the other day. What made you speculate that this was occurring? My own speculations, my own watching of Panda's gameplay. I always do my own research, and I don't think Panda, and I'll say this and I'll say it once, I don't think Panda is the only big PvPer that cheats, you know, speculates to cheat, or is being speculated to cheat. I think there will be more cases made against some people in the Twitch directory of like if they're cheating, if they're not cheating. But I think Panda is definitely the first big one, because he was involved in the BSK drama. He was involved in the Discord full of cheaters and DDoSers and doxers and like disgusting human beings, and he was involved with it. So it kind of opened him up. It kind of gave these people the confidence to go forward with what they probably wanted to go forward for a while. Pole Train, fuck me, dude. Thank you for the 125. Thank you.
The first snipe, in fact, of this video is a teleport, and I'm going to play that full motion for you guys so you guys can see, and I'll play in 0.25 as always, and then bring it into Adobe After Effects to see it frame by frame. As you can see there, I'll play it one more time for you guys because it was really fast. Alright, and now I'm going to play it in 0.25 for you guys so you guys can get a good look at it. This is where it seemed, where you can notice more of the teleport, right? The similarities of the flicks that we saw in the beginning of this video.
You can't say that someone can't cheat on LAN, because at the recent DreamHack, a player from India was aimbotting on LAN. So if the aimbot is hardware based and it's in his mouse, or if the aimbot is on his keyboard, you would never know.
Now let's bring this into Adobe. So you might be thinking, why now After Effects when we've been consistently using Vegas? Well, the file was not compatible with Vegas, and then on top of that, the size of the file, the 8 minutes that this is, would not work with my old Vegas 16. So thus, we are inside Adobe After Effects. But once again,
Panda has always been good at Destiny. Always been good at it. But he's never been this level of step above everyone else. Destiny has a very low skill ceiling, meaning you can only get so good at Destiny. And the reason for that is because of the forgiveness in the aiming style of the game, the forgiveness in the abilities of the game, and the hitboxes of the game. So there comes a point where if you are going to be really good at Destiny, you're going to be up there with the group of who's really good at Destiny. But Panda kind of separated himself from the pack. He kind of became the best player in Destiny when the game moved to Steam. He was a great player on Blizzard. He became the best player on Steam, and so people are using that as not happenstance. Like, this isn't a coincidence, because when the game went to Steam, that's when BattlEye became null and void. So he was a great player who people think got an edge using something else, something extra, when it came to Steam without any anti-cheat.
Again, I have brought this frame by frame for you guys to see. And I've set up everything perfectly. We're going to see how many flicks it takes for him to get to my...
Sorry if my mic is quiet. I'm sorry.
This is actually the first instance in which he's going to be going from point A to point B within a single frame.
Smoking, thank you, baby.
And then instantly dead stop. So no deceleration to my head. And he's going to take the shot instantly. I'll play...
Let me see if I can... I don't know if I can put this any louder. Hello? Alright. This is like fucking red barring, breaking all types of parabolas.
Play this frame by frame for you guys.
Might sound like shit now. I don't know. I'm gonna lower it a little bit.
Boom,
All right.
to the head, and within the next frame, it is a shot, right? So let's see the details in this video, right? We see that his alert here is very smooth and does not increase at a skipped rate, right? So like the rate at which the alert is coming up is equal to this frame here.
Did you suspect Panda was cheating before these allegations? I've always never understood how Panda, Sonic, and Lumi have never had issues with their recovs. When Lumi was streaming on Twitch and he would do recovs with Panda and Sonic, they would run into cheaters and they would still steamroll these guys. And I understand being extremely talented at the game gives you a chance against these types of people, but they are just people in Destiny 2 that are unbeatable. There are cheats that are just unbeatable. And when I play with people like Pervy or Pups or Pantho or whoever I play with, or Legends, whoever I play with, we have a fighting chance against cheaters, but we don't roll them. And I feel like when you watched Lumi do his recovs, and Lumi would do his recovs with Panda and Sonic, it would just be too easy for a game without an anti-cheat, and for a game that you run into so many cheats, it would just be too easy. Lumi wasn't cheating, no.
And the teleported flick frame here. So we know that it's not an OBS issue. So how do we know that it is indeed a teleport and that it's not a frame drop within the game, right? Because OBS can record alerts at a different rate than it can the game. Well, we can see there's a particle here. And we also can notice the ammo count once again. That entail that the stream is indeed not freezing the game capture, right? The display capture here. So watch next frame.
Lumi wasn't at all. That's my guy. You still stand behind Lumi after all the stuff that came out about his involvement in the OJ Discord? You stand behind Lumi as... Alright, I'm not gonna go on that. That's another conversation.
The bullet's out and it's gone, and we see recoil that jumps, normal recoil, right? But this is not normal, the flick itself. Because we've established that it takes 3 to 4 frames within a 60 FPS clip in order to reach this head. Especially with this little acceleration here, there's no way you can pick up this amount of velocity to skip 1 frame. And not to mention there's 0 deceleration here. And just instant recoil right upwards to the left, because that's the recoil of Beloved. So he has not made any movements after instantly decelerating to my head. It is instant stop, go and stop of velocity. Alright guys, so one last thing before we go. We're going to take a look at a professional player. This is a player from Team Liquid. He plays for CSGO. And
alright, so this is a clip of Stewie, I believe.
His name is Stewie2K.
Stewie2K. Stewie2K is one of the most incredible FPS players on the planet. I mean, this guy has made a killing in the Counter-Strike world. He's fucking insane. Like, when you talk about top 5 talents in Counter-Strike, Stewie's up there. You understand what I'm saying? He's insane. This is the level that these people had to go to. This is the height that these people had to go to find a comparison for Panda's aim. This is how high they had to go up the ladder to find someone comparable to Panda's aim. Do you understand that?
Yeah. He's a very seasoned and experienced player inside the esports world, and we could see a very fast flick. And we're going to count the amount of frames that it takes for his flick to reach the opponent's head or the body, and for him to take the shot. Note that this is also at 30 FPS. So if there were any time for reticle or...
Yeah, I'm talking about North America.
It is now more than ever because it is at 30 FPS.
Look at that shot.
So obviously this is an extremely fast flick with a really good reaction time. We're going to slow this down very, very slowly. And note that he is hip firing. So that has no ADS modifier on it, reducing the speed of his velocity, of his sensitivity. We're going to count the frames in which it takes him to go left. 1, 2, 3, 4. So about around 3 frames to reach the person, and then 4 frames to 5 frames to actually hit the shot, right? This is at 30 FPS, and this is a professional player for CSGO. So many of you might be wondering, have we confronted Panda? Yes, we have. In fact, we had him attempt to recreate the flick scene in all these clips for more than 4 hours. The clip in the $10,000 tournament in which he drops 8 KD on my team was the most specified clip, and the one that was attempted to recreate the most, because it was the easiest and was the only one in which he eliminated a target. So we actually had myself and him go into a private match together, and I positioned myself just as I was in the video, except there's no sliding, no reaction time. So this can prompt him to more easily recreate that flick that was in that video. Just to repeat, just to show this again, if you guys forgot, this is the flick here. 1 frame.
One frame.
From this point A,
1 frame
to point B, an instant dead stop, and then a shot right after. That is what we're trying to see here. That we're trying to have Panda recreate. This was his fastest flick after 4 hours of attempting to recreate the flick. I'm going to play it fast for you guys, and then I'm going to slow it down. This is his fastest. Alright, now we're going to slow this down, right? We're going to count the frames. So we gave him the benefit of the doubt, right? And we allowed him to start his reticle a little further back so he could build up the acceleration he needs in order to gain the velocity to my head. But yet, we count 1, 2, 3 frames it takes to get to my head without any sort of reaction time or me moving or sliding. 3 frames. As we know, 3 frames is what resembles a natural and normal flick that is consistent with all of the legitimate flicks that I've shown you guys that seasoned players have, right? So this does not disprove the fact that he is cheating. The following is a reaction from Cardo W and what he thought about the cheating allegations against Panda.
So if you had $1,000,
yeah,
that's Sir Demetrius talking to a professional Overwatch player who's one of the best Overwatch players in the game.
And you could bet that this guy was cheating.
Yes.
You would 100%.
Yes.
All right.
100%. I know, tell all my friends to bet on it too. Sorry, the argument I would have, the strongest one, outside of the circumstantial stuff, like he's played for so long and he was always just good, not this good, and then suddenly he's insane, would be the fact that all of his shots are systematic. He has the initial movement towards the person. He has, when you would assume the aim key is being pressed, and then he has a sudden jump to around the hitbox, right?
Yeah.
And then he has the 1 frame after that to the hitbox. And like, every clip you showed me is the same.
Yeah.
They'll do the same thing. That's hard coded. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
It's really.
No, this is Sir D talking to Carter OW. Carter is a professional Overwatch player. Carter is very, very, very good with aiming. So Sir D is talking to an Overwatch pro.
Really obvious.
I just want to end off the video saying that none of this has gone public.
So the Overwatch guy, the professional Overwatch player, believes that the way it's working is like, let's say my F key was the aimbot, okay? Let's say my F key was the toggle. So Panda's seeing, let's say this mouse right here, this mouse cursor is the target, okay? Panda's reticle's here. He sees the target. He begins to move his mouse towards the target to simulate a flick, right? He wants to make his mouse move towards the target. As he's moving towards the target, he presses an aim key. Boom, presses F. And since he's moving, press F, boom, it locks here onto the target, clicks, and drags through in an attempt to make it look organic. So sees target, begins to move his mouse towards the target in the flick, presses aim key hits target, boom, falls off.
everyone that we've consulted within the panel of people that we've shown this evidence to, they have agreed, and we've told them to keep this private so that this doesn't get on social media, because that can have really bad effects on Panda and his community. I hope this is enough information for you guys to draw your own conclusions. If you guys have any more questions about this, you guys can contact me on Twitter at VelmK9. You can also contact me on Discord at Velm #2974. Thank you guys so much. Hey guys, so
that's the video. Now I'm not gonna look at his fingers because that's just speculation. Legends, one of the guys who helped with video, Legends sent me this clip. So this is a clip on a private Twitch account that I guess Panda was streaming to this. So Panda was streaming to this account, and this is when they were trying to get Panda to recreate the clip. They gave Panda 4 hours to recreate the clip. Okay. What you'll see is Panda's mouse sensor isn't, one, consistent. Two, the sensor doesn't allow for accuracy. It doesn't allow for accurate teleportation to another head. And another thing you'll see is as he's doing his motion with his hand, where he's flicking like this, and he's flicking and flicking and flicking, you'll see his mouse spin out and it'll go the opposite way.
Here, you just did it again perfectly.
Can you
Alright, you could chill, Panda Bees. You could like look on Discord and him putting it into Vegas and doing it frame by frame.
The one that you just did?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Here, you just did it again perfectly.
See that mouse spin out? I don't know. I don't know. It's really, really convincing. It's really convincing. What does the mouse spin out glitch mean? It's like when he tries to go to the right and his sensor spins out so it goes the opposite way. What do you think, chat? I think that's exactly where I stand as well. I think I'm neutral on the situation, but the evidence is so fucking hard to disprove. You know what I mean? The evidence is so tough to disprove. I think what happens now is, like I said before, one is you'll never see a teleporting reticle on his stream again. If he was using a program, you'll never see his reticle teleport again onto somebody's head. Now my gameplay is gonna look mad average compared to Panda.
a hunter like you with the red jack.
I think the evidence is really strong, but I also think the fact that a Destiny player is attempting to like transcend the shooting scene just seems so like not possible. Like, we're talking about a Destiny player transcending the aiming world. Destiny, guys. Not an esport, not a competitive game, no dedicated servers. That's who is transcending the aiming universe. Like, why would Panda even cooperate? Because they were threatening. These accusations were real and they were threatening to expose him. Why would he not? Like, if he's innocent, why would he not respond? He'd be like, sure, I can recreate these flicks. This is normal for me. These are normal things that I do all the time. But he couldn't do it. He couldn't recreate.
Only 5 minutes left.
Like, if somebody was like, Wish, your flicks are too fast, can you show me them in a private match? I don't see how I could ever have a problem with that.
Guardian.
You know what I mean? It wouldn't be too much to ask to tell me to flick on stream. You know what I mean? You're fine, Jason. Keep in mind that it also took him like a week just to get him to do that. Yeah, and he's done it multiple times in tournaments. Like, are we talking about once in a lifetime or physically impossible? We're talking about physically impossible. Thank you, no. How about you stream on Facebook? I don't really like Facebook. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I tried streaming on Facebook and I got 1 viewer. Don't make fun of me. Please don't make fun of me. I streamed on Facebook once and I got 1 viewer. So I never wanted to stream on Facebook again. I was like, this place sucks, dude. I was 1 viewer, Andy, bro. I got 1 viewer. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the sub. Trace, thank you for the 25. Really nice of you. We could make it 2. We got you, Wish. Danny, thank you for the 10. Love you, bro. Yo, if Facebook wants to sign me to a deal, please hit me up.
Rumble.
Almost died to a guy standing dead still. Kobe. Show us them 1 framers. Sorry, man. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do 10 framers.
I need a hunter like you with the red jack.
That was my attempt at a 1 framer. What did it look like? Did it look legit? One frame flicks. £4.99. I'm not good. My calculations, you'll be getting banned within the next 24 hours. I can't 1 frame snipe. Not good at this game. Why does he have immunity? No. Why does my game sound so crisp? Or are you memeing me? Ow, motherfucker, you hit me with a hammer in the head? Hentai sock, stop! Whoa, what are those red boxes? Yeah, you guys are fucking trolling me now. Can't see my red boxes. Only I can see those, silly. Where is everybody? Oh. Oh. Kyle, thank you for the 10.
Only 5 minutes left.
I'm one of the best fucking gamers on the planet, and I can't snipe for shit on this. Yo, was that a 1 framer? Boys, come on. I look clean. Turn off your aimbot. Man, if I was aimbotting, I'd be so much fucking better at this game. I suck ass.
Like you blaze a path for the rest of them.
Oh. I got wall hacks now. That was a 1.69 framer. Alright, I'm gonna flick mad hard, see if I can get a flick snipe. A 1 frame flick snipe. Watch, I'm gonna flick mad hard. Alright, I'm not really sure how you would do that accurately, but hey man, if you can fucking flick and land on someone's head that fast, I'm more of a tracer, you know what I mean? Like I'm more of a tracker. Like I can trace people in the sky. I can't really do that flicking stuff. Flick the wrist. I can't do it, man. Yo, Cole, thank you for the sub. Dad, thank you for the basic sub. Dad, just called you dad. Do I do aim training? No, I used to aim train when I was on CLG, but I haven't aim trained since. I just realized my shader on my thing has been wrong the entire time. Oh no, it's because I'm using the shoddy cloak and not the sniper cloak. There we go. My hunter looks fire. I don't want to hear nothing. I think Panda is legit, but who knows? All right, let's have a conversation. What evidence do you have that he's legitimate, Richard? Don't need a name trainer when you have wall hacks. I don't know what you're saying, Mr. Bean. You can defend Panda if you have evidence to defend him. Like, the people are making accusations of Panda because of the evidence against him, right? So if you want to support him, you support him with evidence. So far as Panda hasn't said anything to support himself. He's just said, F you guys, I'm watching anime, Bungie will see if I'm cheating. First off, he's just calling Bungie's flop because Bungie hasn't banned hackers in like 6 months. He's calling Bungie out for their bullshit. Like, he knows Panda's not stupid, you know, and he's working with Kenny Vaccaro. Kenny Vaccaro has been dealing with some seriously tough times with G1 in the past few days. With the Lumi stuff coming out and the OJ Discord and G1's involvement and all that.
Your legend, Rose.
What Panda needs to do is make a video showing him recreating the shots over and over again with a hand cam, with a webcam. He just needs to make a video showing he can recreate all that. I promise you, if he makes a video saying, look, I can do this, they're targeting me, I can do this, then that's evidence you can use to support him and say, look, Panda isn't cheating. He proved that he could recreate it. But if his only defense is, nah, fuck these guys, Bungie will ban me or they won't, I'm watching anime, it's like, when you're making a case for your career, when you're trying to make a case for your career, I feel like it's a little bit more serious than just throwing up some middle fingers and saying like, fuck everybody. His private versus his public defense was completely different. What do you mean? He is young, right, but he's working with Kenny Vaccaro. They see each other every day. They train together. Kenny Vaccaro is kind of like his spokesperson at this point. And Kenny Vaccaro is also giving the fuck everybody else, you know, middle fingers up. If he's cheating, he'll get banned. You know what I mean? If somebody accused me of cheating, I would do everything that I could to show them that I wasn't cheating. I wouldn't just be like, fuck you guys, this, you know, this is bullshit. Change your crosshair to pink. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna do that. Crosshair. Baby. Panda was trying really hard to prove himself in private, but now he just doesn't care. Okay. I mean, he definitely has a very nonchalant attitude for something that's involving his career, like very nonchalant, very like, you know, very I don't breathe the same air as these mortals kind of thing. I don't know, it surprised me at least. It surprised me a lot. I think that's like the Kenny Vaccaro cockiness kind of rubbing off on him in a way. Because Kenny Vaccaro is an athlete, you know what I mean? You've got to have that athlete mindset of like, I'm the best, you know what I mean? I don't feel like Panda was ever like that. I feel like Panda has always been extremely shy, socially awkward, extremely talented at his game, but he's never had like that like fuck everybody attitude, and he's definitely picking it up with Kenny. It just doesn't seem like him, and I hope because he's so young that he isn't being influenced by that. I hope his personality isn't changing for the worst, because having the fuck everybody attitude, I'm the best, you can't stop me attitude is like what got me into such deep shit. TJ, thank you for the sub. I mean, yeah, he's definitely made a lot of money, but he's also very young. I guess young people don't realize how fast money runs out. I've made a good amount of money as well in my life, and by no means am I like well off. Was Kenny? Kenny is the owner of G1 Esports, the Destiny Clan, and he's like Panda's mentor, kinda.
Cause if you in there, then I'll be the one that you never see like peace. Let me go put on my cleats, the way that I get up and run through the streets. Perry like Bon Appetit, they saw us and went to go call the police. Yeah, down. Just put a hydrogen whip on a leash. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I leave a good world for my niece. Hey.
No, I don't play with Fisco.
We don't need you on the team, we pay too many fees. Yeah. They told me travel.
Hello, Primal.
Overseas. It's just one night, I'ma bring the whole fleet.
What happened to Pups? He does, I think he works a regular job now, and he does like console recovs.
If you in there, I'll be the one you never see, I'm close. Iller than most.
The thing is though, Kurt, like if you could one frame snipe, if you could one frame flick, you would be better than Shroud. If you watch Shroud's best flicks, they're about 3. They're about 3 frames. 3 frames is the fastest you can see Shroud flick. I don't know about 1. I don't know. And in my opinion, best aimer I know, the best person on the planet that I know regarding aim is Shroud. Like when I think of aiming on a video game, I think of Shroud. I don't think of anyone else. And in this argument, Panda's better than Shroud. The fastest I've seen Shroud flick was in that Call of Duty tournament where he 3-framed 180'd with a deagle. That's the fastest I've ever seen a Shroud flick. It was a 3-frame 180.
You've lost the lead.
Yeah, he also plays 400 DPI, so his flicks are really fast for 400 DPI. If you translated his sensitivity to other DPIs, would be playing my sensitivity, 800 DPI, 4 sensitivity, 4 in game. Just really fast for such a low DPI. I play 806. If Panda played 800, he'd be 800 full. And he's 1 frame flicking. Tough. Really tough to disprove. Really tough to disprove.
You have my respect, Hunter. You're in first place.
My shotgun doesn't kill anything. I guess the counterpoint to your argument, Fobsticles, is that there are, I would say there's like a handful of people, or maybe 2 handfuls of people on the planet who can actually 1 frame if it was possible. I've never seen a video of someone one framing. You should watch Bulo and his flicks on Rainbow Six. Right, but what FPS does Rainbow Six render at? How about try 2 frame first? How can you tell if I'm a member? You have a sub badge. Can someone explain to me what 1 framing is? It's accurately aiming at someone in 1 frame. So you know how a game, my game is running at 240 FPS. If you look at the top right, oh, you can't see it because of the bar, but my game is running at 240 FPS. It's essentially saying that in 1 frame of the game's server, I can aim accurately at somebody's head in 1 frame. Dad Rifles with the $10. Yo, I'm just sending love as always, and want to let you know that you can still pull off this streaming thing for a career. You were the original GOAT of Destiny. If these allegations are true, well, you're still the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Sinus Comet, thank you for the $5 super chat. I don't think you guys are taking into account the videos that are being rendered and what you're watching. So if you're watching a 30 FPS video and a 60 FPS video, the frames are going to be different. Yeah, Antarctic, exactly. There's no deacceleration or deceleration.
Rumble.
One frame is absurd. Like one frame. One frame just sounds crazy. That's literally as fast as the game will allow you to aim.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacket.
Jacob, thank you for the sub. Oh, I did not know that guy was there. I fucking hate the Black Talon so much. Best exotic for top level hunter play? I like Stompius. James, thank you for the silver sub. What's up, Garen? How are you, man? Oh, I pulled my trigger too. TJ Howell with the $100 donation. What the fuck? Thank you so much, TJ. I don't hear the alerts anymore because my music is blasting, and like the level that you guys hear my music and the level I hear my music are two different levels. My music is loud as fuck in my head. I can't hear even game sound. That's what happens with dual streaming PCs. Thank you so much, TJ. Thank you for the $100 donation. That's very, very generous of you. What do I use to edit my videos? Bro, I don't know if you never watched me before, but I don't edit. I'm listening to Logic. Or at least I think this is Logic right now. I can't actually hear. I think the song is ending. Yeah, the song is ending. That was Hobson. Sounded like Logic in the background. He's just like mumbling speed rap. All right, I just got one hit. Have you heard Drake's new song with that British rapper? No. Yo, Jay, thank you for the silver sub. anime fight. Super fights are so weird in this game. What's 500 sec? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what sec is. What's sec? Chat, what is 500 sec? Someone convert. 500 sex. All right, we have to have sex. 500 sex. Dartho, thank you for the $100. Keep it up, bro, and don't let life get you down. You got a family depending on you. Thank you very much for the kind words. It's about $70. Okay, thank you very much for the $70 donation, T-Jock. 500 suck. You want to have 500 sex? I appreciate you. What the fuck? Chris Paul just followed me. Chris Paul, I didn't know you were on YouTube. Bro, let me tell you guys right now, 500 sex looks fucking crazy. And then it's like, oh yeah, it's $60. It's like, okay, that's way more realistic than 500. I give you 500 suck.
Rumble.
I'd like 500 sex, just saying. Me too. Hey, medium dark skin tone, are you... Guy's name is Panda something. Panda's one frame flick. Oh man. All right, I'm not gonna give this guy attention. He wants attention. We don't do that here. We're not gonna trash people like that. It's not nice. Because he obviously is stream sniping for attention. We're not gonna give him attention, boys. Messed up. What's up, Frosty? It's just not nice. It's not nice. You're innocent until you're proven guilty. Not nice. Thank you, Jonathan. Oh, this is sixes, wish. Could have stayed your win streak. I don't care about that stuff. I just play Destiny to enjoy my time. If I don't enjoy my time on Destiny, I get offline. Like, I typically try to stream like 6 hours a day, but if I'm not enjoying myself, I'll just do 4 hours or 3 hours. Like, not forced, you know, as unforced as possible. This guy's nuts. What the fuck?
This up and the battle is
Jacob.
hunters like you blaze a path for the
Jacob, thank you very much for the $20 donation. He says, I've been following you since Destiny 1. A little creepy, not gonna lie. Following me how? Like in New York City, you've been following me around the streets? I've been feeling somebody behind me kind of often lately.
down. I want more
I hope your Destiny career does not end here. I will continue to support you until you stop. Thank you, Jacob. Mtash in the chat. What's good, Mike? How you doing, baby? Yo, Mike, thank you for today, man. Like, your community has been honestly fucking unreal. My gun didn't shoot. My gun still didn't. I'm dead. I didn't see what Mtash said. What did he say? Hello, gamers. Oh, okay. Thought he said something to make me cry. I thought he called me fat or something. Yo, Mike, thank you very much, bro. Wow, I'm a fucking aimbotter. Holy, did you see that? I missed like 19 shots. Also, Mike, I know you said a few times that you don't think like we'll ever be friends, and I just disagree, bro. Like, I know for a fact we'll be friends. I know for a fact, brother. This guy just fucking exit on the Emma. Cause that's the thing, like me and Mike were friends. And we are friends.
Zone A lost.
Oh shit. Use your super something! Blueberries! Please!
2 for 1.
No! Oh! Yo, thank you for the $24.99. You beautiful man.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Maybe me and Mtash can make a video where I teach him how to play Rumble. What do you think, Big Mikey? I could give you a few pointers, man. Oh shit. Yo, you're good, brother. You're on fire. I'm out of here. Get a fire extinguisher, please. Careful.
Some people think I don't like hunters. I don't. I love them. Keep it up.
Do I raid? When Wrath of the Machine came out, I got World 7th. Fuck! I could have been crazy.
Yes. 3 down. Look at them fall.
I mean, when I grew up, like, I have a best friend of 25 years. Like, we've known each other since we were literal infants, like, couldn't speak. I've known him for that long, and me and my best friend, like, we've fist fought before. We have come to blows before. Like, literally, we used to get into disagreements and just be like, yo, put on the fucking gloves then. Like, let's stop talking. Let's cut the bullshit. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it. We're obviously not gonna agree, and put the gloves on. And like, I'm not saying I want to fight Mtash, but I am saying that, like, even with my best childhood friends, I've had disagreements and we've come to fucking blows about it. You're insane, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the culture that I was raised around. When you have disagreements, you settle it, and if you can't settle it with your words, you just put on the fucking gloves. We used to go outside to the front yard, like to the front grass of our building. We used to just fucking box it out. And literally, like, after we're done boxing and we got the stress out, we just go about our day. Like, yo, all right, you want to go play some 2K? Like, yeah, sure, let's go play 2K. Like, that's just how you are. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's just how you are. That's how I grew up. So when I get into a disagreement with somebody, like me and Mike might come to a disagreement, that's not gonna make me yeah, Mike, like, I feel like the majority of our interactions have been extremely friendly. And you're gonna come to disagreements with people. You're always gonna come to disagreements with your friends. Always. Literally always. if you and your friends are always like happy-go-lucky all the time, I think the friendship is fake. We just get we get the stress out, we get the anger out, and we literally go upstairs and play some 2K, and we just hang out. We go play ball, go to the pool, go play baseball. You don't just hate somebody, you know what I mean? Like, hate is such a wasted emotion. So I know you said a couple times, Mike, that you don't think we'll ever be friends, but I don't agree, bro. I think we are friends, and I think you know we're friends. And I appreciate the friendship, because, you know, not many content creators have offered me that hand. It's like people who I've never even had disagreements with have unfollowed me and blocked me and cut any form of friendship because I've had a disagreement with their friend. You know what I'm saying? Solar with the 10, Jerry with the 10 super chat, Phineas Comment with the 25 super chat, Sid with the 10, Chris with the 10. Thank you guys. Any reason why they're using frames to compare? Because no, it's Mitchell, he's playing at 240, but it's rendering at 60 for you on screen, so you use 60 because of the render. I should box Panda. That sounds like an awful idea. You missed a 99 dono. Dartho with the 99. What the fuck? I'm missing so many donations. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not trying to miss them intentionally. Nice snipe. No, it's not, guys. I don't want to fight anybody. I was just using it to make a point, like. God, this audio, I don't know where people are. The fuck are you doing in my game, dude? Are you from China? No. Shit. Change your audio? Everyone keeps saying that. I'm gonna change my audio after today's stream. Apparently my audio is a really big issue. Or I can just turn the music up, which would then allow me to blast the game sound. Well, that was kind of clean.
This is wonderful.
No! I don't have ammo! Stay the fuck away from me, dude. Thank God my name is Wish sometimes, you know, because homie was freaking out. He saw my name and ran. Oh no 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 no. I had no HP. That guy saw me and the first thing he did was run. Gotta love that respect right there. Yo guys, you guys are fucking insane. Like, there's no way I can keep up with this. It's just so fast. Fuck, I tried to jump over him. Audio is perfect, thank you. I don't think it's perfect though. If more than one person has an issue with it, it's not perfect. I'm gonna go get some water, guys.
I call it a massacre.
don't sell. Pawn shops every week. Scrape the change, pay the bills. Now I sleep with my girls. I wanted to be like Hope. I'm living the vida low. They just wanna ride my wave. You ain't never seen my boat. Hit him with the east side smoke. I'ma kill everyone, I'm a G.I. Joe. How to run with the I need some different opponents. I think I live in the moment. I feel my I take that shit.
Bagel with the 2, Aruma with the 5, EJ with the 50, Mitchell with the 10, Chris Bronson with the 10. Thank you guys very much. What them cheeks do? Looking at my fat ass. My butt is fat. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you too, MP. I don't know why this guy keeps stream sniping me. Haven't really done anything to him. Seems to be his life mission to beat me in Destiny. Really weird. Where are you going, hot dog? Mitchell, thank you for the 10. Please stop running, bro.
Hold down. You have my respect, Hunter.
Headshot? Holy fuck. I stream on YouTube only. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, that guy has nice shots. I can't fix the mic right now, dude. I'm sorry. Like, it's been brought up 100 times. I can't fix my mic audio. I run a dual PC setup. My mic isn't just like a one-click thing. It's really hard to fix. I have to use both mixers to fix any audio, so it has to be like it's a virtual mixer, which is already hard, and then it's 2 PC audio, which is another difficult task. Like, it's really, really hard for me to fix that right now, so. I will fix it after the stream is over, but I would really appreciate it if people stopped asking me about it, because I can't do anything about it, man. Like, there's nothing I can do about it right now. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry the stream quality is shit. I'm sorry the audio quality is shit. I wish I could help. I can't do anything right now. I'm really sorry.
Only 5 minutes left.
I wish I could fix it, man. Trust me, like, the moment somebody says, hey, Wish, your mic audio's low, if I had the capability to, I would fix it immediately, but I can't.
With 10 hunters like you, I could make
Sorry.
the frontier safe again.
I apologize. Everyone's just saying that my microphone is really low, and like, I get it. I'm sorry. It's so hard for me to fix. Like, I can do this. But like, I feel like it's gonna peak and break the actual audio. I'm just trying not to break the audio. Like, I don't know what else I can do. It's an expensive mic too, so I hope it's not broken. Yo, bonus, thank you for the 10 super chat. Well, like like the mic settings would be really easy to fix if I was on one PC setup, right? But I'm on a dual PC and it's going through a virtual mixer which uses IP addresses, so it's like really hard. Can you not just up the gain or anything? Upping the gain distorts the mic from what I've tried. Trust me, like if it was easy, man, I would fix it so fast for you guys. It's just so hard for it to fix. You know, you can set it up through the HDMI from your capture card, right? Instead of IP addresses, that's what I do. Set up the microphone audio. No, the game audio is being passed through the capture card. Capture card, Legends. But the microphone audio is through a virtual mixer. I have a preamp, yeah. Is the sub counter broken? What do you mean broken? Thank you, Sinus. Or Cineus, sorry. I keep saying Sinus. You're a booger or something.
In first place.
It's a really unlucky spawn for me. Thoughts on rangefinder? I hate rangefinder. The FOV decrease kind of kills the perk for me. I wish they would have brought back rangefinder to shotguns. So they could be consistent again. That was weird, right? I don't use traction, no. My sensitivity is 800 DPI, 6 in-game sense. Sometimes it goes up to 8 though, and sometimes it goes up to 7. That depends on how I'm feeling. If I feel like my mouse is sluggish on a certain day, I'll up it. If I feel like it's still sluggish, Man's got them strats, bro. Just running. All right, I'm fucking trash. We get it. We get it. Come on, boys. Don't let it happen to you, baby. Don't let him do it to you. He's cheating. Oh my God, this guy's cheating. Why does anyone watch his stream? He's cheating. Oh, he's fucking cheating. This bullshit. He's so good. Why doesn't he play in Destiny Sweat tournaments? He's cheating. Is there any way you can get your Twitch channel back? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I've been watching you since Destiny 1. Me and my cousin used to love watching you slap people in trials. We always thought you were the GOAT. My cousin passed away 2 weeks ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry your cousin passed away, man. That's brutal. But I'm glad you guys had those loving moments together, and I'm glad I was able to be one of those people to, you know, bring you guys together. ¿Qué pasa? Espero que todo mejore de hoy adelante. Demonio, ¿tú sabes lo que usted hiciste hoy? Usted hiciste demasiado. Gracias, demonio. Gracias. Serio. Gracias. Just admit it off stream. I beat you because you didn't show up. Do I play with slug shotguns? No, I don't. Hola. What's up, dude? What do I think of slugs? I'm not a fan because Destiny's netcode is pretty bad, so having to have like 100% accuracy with those things is kind of tough. I'm Dominican, Puerto Rican, and Cuban, so I speak very good Spanish. Dominican, Puerto Rican, and Cuban.
Rumble.
What's the role of my dyer? Opening shot, swashbuckler. Pretty sick. Guy had a crazy. What sniper will replace Beloved after Sunset? I don't think it's out yet. I think the next trial sniper might be good, but the Beloved replacement hasn't come out yet. That's what I'm sticking by. Bro, you're in a closet. Are you serious, dude? Omniscient Eye is pretty good. Is that a Beloved archetype?
Let them come. This is their fate.
The Akelio sniper sucks. I tried to get a god roll handling roll on it, and it's just it's absolutely awful. That Akelio sniper is not good. Omniscient Eye is a rapid fire, so then no, it's not gonna replace Beloved. Beloved is good in that it's like a 90 RPM, I believe. He didn't die. That was my perfection. Oh no, that wasn't my perfection. Sorry, I died already. I don't use traction, no. I said that earlier. I don't use traction. I play 800 DPI, 6 in-game sensitivity. Guess we just handing out kills this game. Hey! Peace. Trying to use heavy to bait someone in. They're all just so good. How is everyone so good? Alright, we're gonna end this the right way, boys. There's only one way to end this game. Nope, 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 nope. We gotta end it on a 1-frame snipe. Yep, Fierce. Fierce. 1 framer. One framer. Gotta 1 frame it. God damn. It's gonna be so hard. It's so hard. Give me the 1 frame, please. Fuck, dude. Get me out of this fucking lobby, bro. What are you?
First place goes to you.
Ends up losing trying to 1 frame. That guy was like defending the other guy. Did you see that? He had a sword out. He was blocking while the other guy was shooting. 1 framer, dude. The 1 framer. Oh, if they re-release the LDR or the 1,000-yard stare, that'd be really nice. Could you imagine if next season sniper is the LDR? That'd be nice. Or the longbow synthesis from D1. Ooh. What if they re-drop the LDR and the longbow for next season? I wouldn't complain. I don't care. People can complain all they want. Oh, we had these guns already. I don't care. I don't care. I will use an LDR and a longbow as long as I can. Christian, thank you for the 20 bomb. He said for trying. Thank you, Christian. I tried, man. I tried my fucking hardest. My phone's Wi-Fi seems to be broken. Yeah, I think my phone's Wi-Fi is broken. Can you fix a phone's Wi-Fi? Is this like an antenna issue?
Rumble.
Yes, you can. Okay, I might have to take my phone to a Verizon store and get the Wi-Fi antenna fixed. Like I'm connected to 5G, but the phone is like flickering. Like the Wi-Fi symbol is going off and on, LTE to Wi-Fi. I don't know what that means. I think that's a phone problem. Literally just flickering. I will 1 frame you, kid. You don't want this. Damn, you're insane. My headset are Astro A40s. Factory reset it? Okay, I'll try that. Wait, is that gonna delete everything on my phone though? Poundage. What is the best way to get a hold of you privately? Twitter DMs. Twitter DMs. Back up my phone and then factory reset it. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is rebuy an iPhone, considering I just bought this one. Is that a one frame, boys? Did I do it? Oh, that guy did not look legitimate. Yo, I think, yo, Legends, take that footage, roll it back. I think I did it. I think I one framed. Manny Macarena, thank you for the $100 donation. Holy fuck. I feel like this guy always knows where I am, you know? One and a half framer. Dude, that was fast. I shot really, really fast there. Why is your name Daddy Warhawks? Oh, Warbucks.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us.
What? This Nephanis guy is aimbotting. I think there are multiple cheaters in this lobby. It's all good though. Rumble. Can't care about the win or the loss, just gonna play. I just played that guy. It's all good. I'm gonna go to another playlist. We don't have to play against this cheater.
Don't be discouraged. There can be only
Ragav, thank you for the 20 Canadian. It's not an Android, it's an iPhone. What are my shaders? Dawn and Dusk. What was the Rumble door streak? Xbox 256 games in a row. PlayStation 106 games in a row on Rumble. Machine gun is called the Hammerhead. Comes from the Forge. You need the Galaxy S series. I'm not a fan of Samsung phones. You think any of the Destiny personnel will apologize to you now? I don't think there needs to be an apology on either side. I think there just needs to be a discussion, and I'm always open to discussion if anyone wants to reach out to me. You can try power cycling the phone too. Turn off, turn on, see if that works. Have you tried turning it off and on? What roll do you have on your Hammerhead? It's not good at all. People always think it's good. It's horrible. Small bore, extended mag, tap the trigger, Genesis. Not good. Who ended those Rumble streaks? Do you remember? The first Rumble streak was ended. I mean, the second Rumble streak, the PlayStation Rumble streak, was ended because me, Pashi, War Bulletproof, Shrab, Emger, and I think Pure Chill decided to play each other in a Rumble match. And that was just like a really close 25, 22, 21 kill. Like it was really, really close. So I decided to break the PlayStation streak. Like there's no doubt in my mind I could have kept the PlayStation streak going longer, but I kind of just, I didn't like the pressure of constantly having it over my head when it was PlayStation. Like I just wanted to enjoy myself. So the PlayStation streak ended because we were warming up for the tournament, the 6v6 Xbox versus PlayStation tournament. So that ended there. And the Xbox streak was ended by a, I will never forget it. It was a guy, I don't know his name. It was a guy on Shores of Time. And he was using a bubble. And every time he popped his bubble, I kid you not, 5 or 6 people would run into it. Like they would spawn up and run straight into the bubble. I deserve to die. I missed. But yeah, everyone sees my hammerhead and they're like, oh my god, Wish, what is the role? And I'm just like, guys, it's honestly awful. I think tap the trigger does a lot more than people give it credit for. I think tap the trigger is hella underrated on most weapons. Like I have tapped the trigger on my Iron Banner assault rifle, and it's one of the best assault rifles I've ever used in Destiny. Like period. But yeah, I think it's just tap the trigger that makes it look good. This guy's name is Bloody Cysts. What kind of nasty shit is that? Are you 3-peeking in Rumble? I mean, I did it too, so I can't even. Holy fuck, this guy just appears. Yeah, extended mag gives me a lot of ammo, but tap the trigger is what makes it so accurate. Please politely fuck off, sir. That was a 1 frame up here. Oh, if I was good enough, I could have sniped him, you know what I mean? Damn, I'm out of the game. Look at my health bar. Holy.
5 minutes remaining.
Can you 1 frame with a hammerhead?
One after another.
Why do I even 3-peek? It just gives you an advantage in your positioning when you're one shot. I would rather 3-peek to stay alive and know where my opponent is than not 3-peek and die because I had no knowledge of where he was. Plus, let's be honest, boys. Like, we don't know who has red boxes on their screen. We have no idea who has red boxes on their screen. What's with all the Panda hate? Video came out regarding Panda cheating, and it provides very strong evidence. So a lot of people have been convinced that he's cheating. I think the evidence is extremely suspect as well, but I'm not Bungie and I can't ban people. In your face, thank you for the basic sub. What up, M Rizzle? Haven't seen you since Twitch, bro. Any chance you're going to release yesterday's stream so people can see it and realize that you admitted your mistakes? It was a deep stream, man. I made a video regarding the MTAS situation and just like the general consensus of my name, and that's all I'm gonna do for it. M Rizzle, thank you for the basic sub. Yeah, I wish people would focus their criticism towards the game. Like, I understand a lot of people dislike 3-peeking and sword peeking, and I understand it's very, very difficult to play against. But at the same time, like, you know what's also impossible to play against? Aimbots. Tough. I'm here after watching the MTAS video on you. I didn't know you existed. I hope you get your Twitch account back. I'm not gonna get my Twitch account back. Twitch has made it very obvious that they don't want me on their platform. Do I speak to Pashi and all of them? No, I haven't talked to them in a while. How frequent are cheaters on PC? Yesterday I played one Trials card with 7 cheaters in it. Every single game was a cheat. $100 dono if you get a sum of all tiers.
Rumble.
Alright, I'm trying really hard. I'm not good enough to do it. Sorry. Playboy Cardi is way better than me. I detailed why I got suspended on Twitch. I detailed it in the video that I clipped of MTashed. Feel free to go check that out for information.
You're in first place.
Never seen someone spawn and not move before. Yo, Josh Lee, thank you for the silver sub. Welcome. Playboy Cardi is nuts, bro. I don't even like his music. Aths, even nuttier. I don't think Facebook is the move either. I think people who moved to Facebook only did it because they were contracted to. Like, if Mixer signed you to a $2 million contract, Facebook was giving you $4 million to come stream on their platform. And so I think that's why a lot of the people went to Facebook. I don't think it's because of like a genuine like of the platform. I think it was just, like I said, a retirement program. That's kind of like what I've always seen Mixer as being in the first place. I've always seen Mixer as kind of like where you retire. And when I moved to Mixer originally, I was trying to get a contract deal with them. And they almost bit, but I think my offer was too high. Like, I think what I was asking for was too high. Oh. Yeah, Twitch wasn't gonna give Gothalion $4 million, let's say. Like, we don't know the number, right? So the number is completely speculation. But we do know that Facebook offered all the Mixer streamers double their contract to come to Facebook. That's what we do know. So with that being said, if Goth was being offered $2 million for Mixer, Facebook would have given him $4 million, and that's just a very easy decision to make. You know what I mean? Very, very easy decision to make. Hey Wish, I've been watching you since Destiny 1, even play Trials with a couple times. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the subscription to the channel. Thank you for the membership. TJ the homie. TJ, thank you so much for the $100 donation, bro. It's super generous. Let me see some Gnawing Hunger gameplay. Pat, you really want to see Gnawing Hunger gameplay? I can tell you guys right now, it's probably best in 6s. Didn't Ninja decline a $60 million to move to Facebook? I don't know what the figures were, but he declined a lot of money, yeah. I think it was 30 million. I think Mixer gave him 15. I think he declined 30 to go to Facebook, and he decided he was going to go to either Twitch or YouTube. It makes more sense for Ninja to be on YouTube though, because then it aligns all of his content, right? You can find, he's gonna basically absorb, he's gonna blanket the entire, like the entire gaming tab. he's just gonna obliterate the tab because it's gonna be Ninja Fortnite, Ninja YouTube, Ninja Warzone, Ninja this, Ninja that, Ninja. Like, he's gonna absolutely flood gaming feeds with his name if he comes to YouTube. So it makes way more sense for him to come to YouTube because then it aligns all of his content. You'll be able to watch his stream, and when you're done watching his stream, you'll be able to watch his videos. And when you're done watching his videos, oh, look at that, he went live again. Now you can't sleep. Your eyes are fucking bleeding. You're losing your goddamn mind. You've been awake for 76 hours. Your mother's worried for you. They're calling the police in your house, and you just can't stop watching Ninja. You watch him play Fortnite. You watch him play COD. You watch him play Monopoly. You just love Ninja. Like, all of his stuff will be on one channel. You know what I mean? The fact that Ninja's in a position in life where he can turn down $30 million is... I've been interacting with Tyler since 2012. Like, absurd. It's absurd. Your eyes are bleeding. Haven't eaten in 6 days. You have poop all over you. You start doing the pom-pom. I can't figure out why. You gotta get therapy. You go to school. Everywhere you go, you're doing the pom-pom. You dye your hair blue. For some reason, your hair starts falling out. You dyed it wrong. You use Sharpie. You use permanent marker. Now your whole face is blue. Now you don't know what to do. Now people are calling you a troll at school. They're calling you a fucking Smurf. You're walking around called Smurf Boy. You no longer go to school. You turn dumb. You turn dumb, you lose your life. Your entire life falls... All you're doing is watching Ninja. You're watching Ninja, watching Ninja, watching Ninja. I played against Ninja a few times in Destiny 1, yeah. It was a close game, but I always won. Oh, I didn't put on any reload perks. All right, boys, this is Gnawing Hunger, no reload. This is the Gnawing Hunger, no reload game. It's so different shooting a Gnawing Hunger as opposed to a hand cannon, because with hand cannons you flick, right? But with Gnawing Hunger you trace. I'm not talking about Noel Ninja. I'm talking about Ninja Tyler Blevins, a very famous ninja that I used to be friends with before he was famous. You guys working together? What was that? Oh, don't shoot at me. Kinetic do you have for your shoddy? It's a Toil and Trouble with not the best rolls. I just use it because it has snapshot and it's an aggressive frame. This Dylan guy is really interesting, eh, boys? All good though. Destiny, man. Not worth getting frustrated over. Nah, I don't have that energy in me anymore. Go full detective mode. Cheaters don't have the energy. Like when I'm mentally convinced, and there's no need to continue. There's no need to further elaborate on it. It's just beating a dead horse. I know what I know and I see what I see. Simply put.
5 minutes remaining. Hunters like you
Jump off the map in a rumble.
I can't wait to see what happens. I don't. I love them.
It's called entanglement hacks. Dude, that's a great phrase.
Call that a win? I call it a massacre.
Do I fuck with Pop Smoke? No, not like that. I'm gonna try to set up my loadout so that you guys can actually see what it looks like to use this loadout. I didn't have anything like set up there. I didn't have unflinching on my rifle. I didn't have anything. Okay, now we got some unflinching perks. My gun won't bounce so much. Who's the best player from Destiny 1 you've ever played against? There wasn't like a best player in Destiny 1 for me personally. I think there were very high tier upper echelon players that I played against often, but no one ever was leaps and bounds above anyone. Do you help with trials? Like, I don't want flawless but 5 wins. I don't have a good team for that. Yeah, you can always DM me for any trials help you need. You can always DM me for any comp help that you need. Energy Zion TV, thank you for the sub. Would you say that gnawing hunger feels better than the summoner? Yes. Rivalry with Grenadier Jake and D1. We played against each other a lot. We played against each other 13 times.
Rumble.
He's phoning me for a wall. Wally with the 5. Thank you very much. I will try to continue up the mediocre work. Promise. Put the mountaintop down, sir. Oh shit, I'm dead.
To line up fast.
Wait, where did this guy go? Ran. The hunters are go-to for PvP. No, the best class in the game right now are top tree Dawnblades. Top tree Dawnblade is the best subclass in the game currently. Has the best melee, it has one of the best supers, it has a very good grenade, has the best mobility in the game, it has 10 recovery. Like, it's overall for PvP, top tree Dawnblade is definitely the best. I pulled out the wrong weapon just now, boys. A hammerhead is not a good roll. It's tap the trigger in Genesis. I'm telling you, every time I pull this thing out, people want to know what the roll is. The roll is so mediocre. You just gotta aim well. My guy peeks really well. How did he... Nah, trust me, man. Like, I don't like getting off of Top Tree Dawn as well. I could live on that subclass. I just try not to so that my chat gets like a nice variety of gameplay. So like typically I try to switch my class every day. Like one day I'll play Hunter, tomorrow I'll probably play Warlock, the next day I'll probably play Titan. But I always try to just mix the gameplay up for you guys.
Ollie and thunder. Birthplace. You call that a win? I call it a massacre.
TJ. Fuck, DJ. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Really generous. I think it's safe to say I would be terrified to play against you. I'd probably just back out if I saw you in my lobby. I don't want to get embarrassed like that. A lot of people make it their life goal to play against me and beat me. And I understand why. People like competition, but what you have to understand about Rumble is that it's not necessarily a test of skill against another good player. It's more so like who can clean up the bots fastest. You know what I mean? That's what Rumble's about. When two good players land in a Rumble match, it's about who can kill the bad players fastest. That's all it's about. PJ, you're nuts today, bro. I appreciate you so much. Fear, thank you for upgrading your membership to a silver sub. Very appreciated. Thank you very much.
Rumble.
That has great shots. I think the sub member counter just counts like unique members, so. Oh, that's a sick shot by Hot Dog. Is this your first stream on YouTube? No, I've been streaming on YouTube for months now. Ever since Twitch banned me, I've been streaming on YouTube. A lot of people don't know that I'm streaming on YouTube because YouTube has no real way of saying, hey guys, Wish You Luck just went live. How do you subscribe? You type !member and then you become a member. !member, you click the link. $5 a month. I'm good, Ghosting. How are you? See, the key here for this spawn trap is to not look at the spawn. When you look at the spawn, you'll break it. You can't look at the spawn. You have to look this way. Just a little tip for you guys. In Rumble, you don't want to look at spawns. Will I be posting more gameplay videos? What do you mean? Pretty much all my channel is gameplay videos.
This is their fate.
That was weird. It's kind of laggy. Yeah, very laggy. That guy's very laggy.
Only 5 minutes left. Happy? Don't do this outside of
Nate Sorbelo, thank you for the silver sub. Welcome. You have a Discord so we know when you go live? Exclamation point Discord, I think exclamation point Discord. How are things going? Great. Today has been insane day. There's nothing else for me to say. Today's been fucking insane. Are you still going to stream full time or going to school? I'm probably gonna still go into school. Thank you, Robert. There's a link. Nightbot gave a link for the Discord. It's right up there. Click it.
Rumble.
Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys very much. You guys have been very supportive today. Goes without saying. Any chance you come to next gen Xbox? So I've already given my reasoning on this. Xbox will not be a focal point for me. Because Xbox has a smaller population. So it's not necessarily something that I feel that is like dire for me to go to. And considering that I want to kind of meet as many people as possible, I'm going to be doing that on PlayStation. I feel like PlayStation always has the largest PlayStation, or the largest population. So I'm going to be on PlayStation. Jackie with the 5 and Nate Sorbelo with another 75. So good luck with the classes, brother. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know nursing school is going to be hard. But it'll give me the financial stability that my family deserves. And since I have my bachelor's in business already, it should be a pretty quick process. I remember playing you in Rumble a while back. Nice we ran. Thank you. Sniping on Top Tree Dawn. That's like the best subclass to do it. Getting an MBA? No, so I have my associates in business, and I'm just going to be using the associate's degree credits. I have my bachelor's in business. I'm going to be using my associate's degree credits to pursue a nursing degree. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Because my curtain's falling in front of it. This guy has WWW in his name. Any frozen eggs? I'm trying to keep my keyboard clean right now because every time I get egged, that shit gets dirty as hell. Yeah. Thank you, Ariana. Yeah, I have two older cousins who are both nurses and they fucking love it. They think I'll be very I shot. They think I'll be very good at it. So I'm excited. I'm also not gonna really be stopping at my nursing degree. I'm gonna be going for a nurse practitioner's license. Probably be a good surgeon. Maybe, but that's not something I've ever wanted to be.
I could make the frontier safe again.
Nurse practitioners basically means you're directly underneath the doctor. You can help them with most tasks. That's about all it means. Alex in my chat is a nurse practitioner, so if you have any questions, you can direct them at Alex. Alex is actually a nurse practitioner. He's also my sugar daddy. He's also my pimp, Daddy Mac. Takes me out to very expensive steak dinners every weekend. Ain't that right, Alex? It's nice having a sugar daddy, chat. You should get one. Predictable. I'm gonna go change my air conditioner.
Happy? You killed everyone. Don't do this outside the crucible.
I got plenty tattoos on my flesh. Drip on me, I tactical my vest. Hundreds everywhere, I made a mess.
I wish I support you no matter what you do. Keep doing you. Do not worry about anyone else but your family. That's what I've been doing for a while, man. I've been only focused on my kids and my wife. A GameStop gift card. What's up, Ed? Are you no neck, Ed? I'm good, Vay. How are you? Can you use last word next match? I hate last word with mouse and keyboard. I absolutely hate last word mouse and keyboard. Hate. Like I say that. I say that very wholeheartedly. I hate this gun, but I'll use it for you. One frame shooting possible? No, it's not. What do you mean with one frame shooting? We already went over it today. It basically means you shoot in one frame. It's impossible. It's impossible. just think this gun, it never really changed much from D1.
First place.
I think it's very, 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 very inconsistent. I hate this gun so much. What if Panda somehow does prove himself? Then he's better than Shroud. And he needs to stop wasting his time on Destiny. The amount of money, like the career that guy could have, he's better than Shroud, is like the sky really is the limit in that situation.
I can't wait to see what you do with that.
Last word is completely broken on controller. Yeah, that's because plugging in a controller actually increases the hitbox, makes the hitbox bigger. Done. AJ, thank you for the 25. Maybe Panda should play other games, or maybe he wants to play D2. And who wants to play the... I guess I understand what you're trying to say. I get it. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if you could become as big as Tfue playing another game, right? If you could become as big as Tfue, as big as Shroud, as big as those guys, as big as the biggest people on content creation, why wouldn't you? Why would you say, nah, I want to play Destiny? You know what I mean? Like, I get where you're coming from. Oh, he might just want to play the game. But from a career standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. From a career standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. Those shots were right on him and did no damage. Fucking okay. There's no shooting that gun. The excuse of like, oh, I want to play this game, well, especially when Destiny's in such a bad state, right? Like, Destiny isn't doing too well. You know what I mean? Like, if Destiny was in a great spot and everyone loved playing it, then sure, the argument could be made. But Destiny's not in a good spot. Destiny's in a content drought. There's aimbotters everywhere. Every game feels illegitimate. Like, it's not like this game is fucking flourishing. You know what I mean? And to be like, nah, you know, that doesn't really matter to me. I don't really want to play. It just seems weird. It just seems weird. If you're that good, it just seems weird. Dad Rifles, you're telling me to do things I've already done, brother. This gun shoots blanks. Oh my god, this gun is so bad. Holy shit.
You've lost the lead.
I'll 1v1 whenever you're ready, brother. Got a guy to our left, can't 1v1, it's a 2v1. That's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I know it aimbots with a controller. I'm aware, man. Mr. One of my favorite Kid Cudi songs. Kinda far. Oh man. Lynch. Now I'm not gonna be taking any more gun suggestions because it just hurts my overall level of play, you know? I'm gonna play with what I like to play with. Valorant was not my cup of tea, you know. Standing still and shooting was not really fun for me personally.
There can be only one winner.
Also, I feel like everyone who played Counter-Strike had a huge leg up on people who just started playing Valorant. Like, I just started playing a game like Valorant. I've never knew how to stand still and shoot in my life. And if you played Counter-Strike, you pretty much were just picking up Counter-Strike 2.0. There wasn't really a need to correct your gameplay or anything like that, switching from Counter-Strike to Valorant. Nikki. Have you played any more Crucible? No. It really sucked to see the fate that Crucible had too. Like, Crucible was a good game, but it just didn't have enough content in it. You were better at Valorant because Valorant was easier. That's what a lot of Counter-Strike pros are saying, and that's why they were saying Valorant wasn't gonna make it, because it was so easy. Abdul!
Rumble.
Thank you for the 50 bomb. Hi, Edgy Grandpa. Scared the shit out of me, Edgy Grandpa. It's so weird now shooting a regular hand cannon. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that that guy came across the lift and didn't look at me once, that was monk-us. When you just know. When you just know. Kello Sniper, not very good. Not very good. I got God Roll on it with handling masterwork, still wasn't very good. Oh, that's bad. The overshield protection thing has to only last until they shoot. Like when someone shoots, overshield protection should go away immediately. What's your favorite hunter exotic? Bones of Yao. The only exotic I've wanted them to actually bring back. Bones of Yao. I have to snipe me and end the streak. Oh, Panther, you don't stand a chance, bro. What about Twilight Garrison? What hand cannon is that? Dire Promise. I'm using Trials Report to look up Wishy Luck stats, and there are so many fools that have robbed this guy's gamer tag. Why would you copy someone else's tag who's a community star? A lot of people like to get on my use my gamer tag and make my same exact clan, and then aimbot, fly around the map, god mode, cheat, and comp. It happened way back in the day. It happened about 8 months ago. Somebody made my name and started flying around the map in comp. I was getting DMs about it all the time. Wish, are you cheating? Wish, are you cheating? People forget you can make identical clans. Like, you can make the wish list if you just use like foreign characters and shit and like spaces. So people go to some pretty far lengths, man. People go to some pretty far lengths. I've been on YouTube for about 3 months now, Wayne. I've been streaming on YouTube for about 3 months, 4 months. What other FPS did you play before Destiny or Oscar? From I was originally a Halo player. Yeah, it was probably the Orange Justice Discord Mahogany that BSK was a part of. They stream snipe me with names like Kill Wish's Kids, Drown Wish's Daughter, Luna's Coffin, stuff like that. They would stream snipe me all day long for weeks on weeks, using aimbots, ruining my comp games, ruining my name, just trying to be extremely hurtful. They would beg for my IP address from anyone I've ever played against on console. Pretty interesting people. And of course Luminosity and BSK we're all friends with those guys. And Luminosity would shake my hand at events. He would act like a normal human being with me. He would smile and wave, and you know, I thought we were chill. I didn't know he was involved in all that bullshit. But now that I know he was involved in that shit, I wish I could squeeze his hand one more time. I promise you that hand would break. Shotgun didn't hit him. How are weightlifting goals coming? Well, coronavirus, gyms have been closed for 4 months. Haven't lifted a dumbbell in 4 months. I got fat as shit again. Self-esteem is really low. I'm weak again. I'll let you know when I get back in the gym if they reopen. I won't be running back to the gym either. Like, I feel like that'd be a really dumb thing to do, is as soon as the gym's open, like run back to them. But I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer.
I need a hunter like you.
Don't run to the gym drive. Buddy. Oh, that was a 3-tap too, but the range nerf. Can work out from home. I live in a New York City apartment. It's about 400 square feet. No, I can't. Even the roaches don't come to my apartment because they get claustrophobic. What's going on right now? Push-ups? I could do push-ups, yeah.
I can't wait
But
to see what you do.
that would get really boring. Like, I'm more of a weight lifter. I enjoy lifting weights. Push-ups with a car in your back. What the fuck? Do you find Fell Winters to be better with the ornament? No. I don't think the ornament does anything. I think these guys are mentally broken. I don't think they're enjoying playing against me. I don't blame them. I'm gonna go take a piss, boys. Bro, TJ with another $100 donation. Fuck. Thank you very much, TJ. Hey, Wish, I love you, man. Love you too, bro.
Rumble.
Can I recommend the DPI and Sense for someone new to mouse? If you're new to mouse and keyboard, I would say 400. I would definitely say 400 DPI. You're brand new. 400 DPI for sure. What were your lift PRs before? 550 deadlift, 405 bench, 475 squat. But that was my PRs before COVID. My PRs in college were 575 squat, 575 dead, and like a 435 bench. That was in college when I played football. Nice shot. All natural too. I would never take drugs like that. I had a friend, his name was Vincenzo. He did a lot of steroids, and I could see the difficulties he had with like breathing. I already have asthma, so it wouldn't be smart for me to do something like that. Kinda, Gabe, kinda. I did boxing for 2 years of my life when I was 13. 13, 14, I did boxing. Then I played baseball from 12 to 16. Played basketball from 12 to 16. I played football from 19 to 20 in college. I only played 1 year because I broke my shoulder and it just re-aggravated my injury. And then after I broke my shoulder and I rehabbed it, I went back. I just started weightlifting, like bodybuilding. And on my Instagram, you can see pictures of me at my leanest. I was 206 pounds. I was 206 when I deadlifted 575. I was 206 when I benched 435. And I was 215 when I squatted 575. I played defensive line for Alpha University. Only played for 1 year.
Down.
My squat is way up compared to my dead and bench. It's because I have really big legs, bro. Like I have horse legs. I've always had really big legs my entire life. When I played baseball, I was a catcher. I have really, really strong quads. Always have. I had to work for that kill, yeah. No free ones. This Eternal guy has a lot of heavy kills. Yeah, when COVID's done, I'm definitely going back to the gym. I really, really, really want to go back to the gym. You have no idea. Nah, you could bench 140. Any tips for squats? Don't be afraid to widen your stance. My squat stance is kind of unconventional. I wouldn't say it's like a wide squat stance because I've seen like wide strongman squats. It's not like that, but it's definitely not like conventional standard just stand straight up. You just got to always be as comfortable as possible with your lifts. Don't follow any tutorials. Don't let people tell you like you need to squat like this, you need to bench like this. Figure out what's comfortable for your body where you're not hurting yourself. You know what I mean? It's all about your comfort level. If you're uncomfortable while you're squatting, but it's supposed to be the right way, you're never gonna lift the weight you're supposed to lift. No, you see, that's the thing. It wasn't a sumo squat and it wasn't a conventional squat. My squat was right in the middle. But yeah, my quads in college fucking sucked, man. I had this issue where anytime I wore jeans, my waistline was hella loose and my quads were extremely tight. Like the quad area was extremely tight. I had that issue and it was one of the most frustrating things to have to deal with, bro. You have no idea. I couldn't wear jeans. Like I had these big fucking legs. The first thing I started doing when I finished football, when I stopped playing football at college, the first thing I started doing was legs once a week, because I used to do legs twice a week and my legs just got way too big. Like genetically my legs just balloon. I just squat low bar, high bar, low bar squats only. High bar hurt the fuck out of my spine. Like high bar just sits on your spine. I would not let anyone who I'm trying to teach how to squat, I would not let them high bar. You prefer high bar? That's scary, bro. I would never put that much pressure like sitting. See, with low bar, if you're locked in correctly on low bar, you're pulling the bar towards your shoulders. Like you're squeezing it in between your shoulders so that the bar is stuck. The bar is like in there. High bar, you're literally just pushing it against your neck. Like it's on your spine and you're pushing it forward on your neck. Like that shit sounds horrible. Low bar is so much nicer because it sits on your traps. It sits like against the trap.
Hey there.
You have your arms very wide next to the weights. There's a guy who I call Giant in my gym. He's like a 6'9" white guy, huge, humongous, looks like a lumberjack, and I call him the Giant, and he squats like that. He pretty much like holds the weights like this, like when he's squatting. I call him the Giant. Cool guy. Really chill, really nice guy. Wouldn't want to get him mad though. He'd probably rip my arms off and beat me with them. It sits on your rear delts, high bar sit. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, Nathan. It sits like, it pushes against your rear delts.
Guardians are always welcome.
Check my PM, Wish. On Discord? On Discord or Twitter? Because on Twitter I have a lot of messages to get to. I've got about 19. Yeah, if it's on Twitter, I will get to it after the stream. I'm about to end the stream soon. I'm gonna go get a kale smoothie and go for a walk to clear my mind. I will go for a 5-mile walk every day to try to keep the weight off. You know, it's not working obviously the best because I'm fat, but I try to move every day. I try to get moving as best as that I can. What kind of grip do you typically use with bench press? I like putting my thumb under the bar, prison grip, some people call it. I suicide grip. So I go straight in front of me, then I take a thumb length out. I go out right there, and then I suicide grip where the bar is like sitting here with nothing locking it in. It's what I've always done, man. Like I know everyone's like, oh, it's so dangerous. I understand it's dangerous. If I didn't understand it was dangerous, I wouldn't, you know, wouldn't really be a good lifter. I understand the danger in it. Nice shots, man. Yeah, so my goal every single day is 10,000 steps. I read some medical article, some scientific article about 10,000 steps being insanely good for your body. So I make it a goal to walk 10,000 steps every single day. And it's been working for me. I've been doing about 10,000 steps every day. It's about 5 miles. It's about 2,000 steps per mile. And it's been working for me. I love low bars. Low bar squatting is like my thing. This Genesis guy has crazy accuracy, man. How many calories does that burn? It's about 500 calories. Oh, about 500 calories. Because like a mile for me in the gym on the treadmill with my height and weight put in, a mile is about 106 calories. Doesn't matter how fast, like it matters obviously if I'm sprinting, but if I'm walking, a mile is typically 106 calories for me. So 5 miles would be about 530. Jasper, thank you for the basic sub. Anything new with this reset? Not that I know of.
With 10 hunters like you, I could make the frontier safe again.
Anticlimactic. Cuatro. Where did you get your emblem? No idea. No idea. Thank you, Too Sweet. I'm okay, Tay, I'm okay. There's a lot of evidence showing that Panda may in fact be cheating. What's up, Toby? I'm here from MTash. Hope life's going good for you, man. Okay, today's been an immaculate day. It's been a pleasure, dude. I'm about to go eat. Have a great day and walk. Thank you, Christian. Have a great meal, homie. As we say in the Hispanic side of things, buen provecho. I'm sure you know that. Your name is Vasquez. That Liquid Pone. Tag me in a tweet. I don't have any tweet notifications. I'm not seeing it, bro. Windows, cool.
Rumble.
Yeah, I don't know, John. It's definitely wasn't the right response. I think crossplay will reduce the amount of cheaters per capita by increasing the player population. Well, it's not crossplay between PC and console. It's crossplay between console and console, right? So a lot of people think that that crossplay means, oh, PC can play Xbox. That's not what's happening. It's PlayStation being able to play Xbox.
I need a hunter like you with the red jack.
Kind of weird that my second shot didn't kill, right, chat? I needed to make it that 500 mark. TJ, fucking insane, bro. Thank you very much, TJ. Thank you very much, bro. What a shot! Holy fuck! My clitoris. Fuck off with that name, dude. All right, my shotgun's just not killing. My clitoris, thank you. Thank you for the $50, Mike. Aw, close. He got me with that name, not gonna lie, chat. I read it pretty fast. It was perfect. Ah. Bro, my shotgun doesn't kill. I feel like we're all witnessing it. I'm like LeBron James of shotguns not working. You're all witnesses. Oh, that was clean. Please don't jump off the map. Thank you for not jumping off the map. Francisco with the gold sub. Thank you, Francisco. I appreciate that. Nah, I'm not doing eggs today, man. I would literally be covered in 40 eggs and my room would be disgusting.
5 minutes left.
My kids are also allergic to eggs, so we might have to like figure something else out. It doesn't make sense for me to do eggs because both of my kids are allergic to eggs. So having all that residue around the desk is actually kind of dangerous. So we're definitely gonna have to find another tradition. We might have to just do straight up water, dude. Like, end up fucking soaking wet by the end of my streams. Whipped cream? We could do whipped cream, but I would have, you know how weird that's gonna be? Supermarket's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is he buying 40 cans of whipped cream?
I call it a massacre.
What are the eggs for? So basically when somebody tier 3 subs, when they gold sub, $25 sub, my wife would come into my room and smash an egg on my head. But we can't do it anymore because one of the kids came and touched the desk and then we had to give them Benadryl. We were kind of worried. I don't share these things with you guys, but yeah, because they're both allergic. My daughter and my son are both allergic. Eggs, peanuts, all that stuff. Yeah, I gotta go to the supermarket and buy like 40 cans of whipped cream. They're gonna be like, what kind of fucking fetish is this guy into? What's wrong with him? Pop a grape? That sounds sexual. Wish you luck bathing suit calendar. 5,000 subs on YouTube. 5,000 members and you guys will get a wish you luck bathing suit calendar. What's up, Lanasaroy? Thank you, Gary. Have her blast you with silly string. Work too.
Rumble.
What stats should I spec into per character? You want 10 recovery on Warlock, 10 recovery on Titan, 6 recovery or more on Hunter. Hunter is all about mobility. Warlock and Titan is all about recovery. You don't want mobility on Warlock and Titan either. You want resilience. Because those two subclasses rely on skating. And you can't skate with high mobility. So pussy. Flabba Bob, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. Luna's Howl or Not Forgotten? Not Forgotten. We both suck, bro. Let's just throw nades at our feet. No, he's gonna give my kill to someone. Where was that? Where was that radar ping? Why are you so hungry to kill me with heavy? This guy is very interesting. 100 mobility might help you strafe, but I promise you it's not what you want to spec into. Take that for what it's worth. It's just my opinion, you know? Good to see LMGs registering well today. Once again, this contact guy is very interesting. Titan and Warlock, you want recovery and resilience. Sure, you want mobility. You move.
You're in first place. Down. Tell them to line up faster. 5 minutes. Uh-oh.
There should definitely be kill cams in Destiny. I don't know if it would be too hard to program or something, but there should definitely be kill cams. Destiny. Off the map you go. My kill. How do you become a member? Exclamation point member, and then you click on the Nightbot link. You get a sub badge, you get emotes, you get immunity from Nightbot. Hey, thank you for the sub. For the membership, rather. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did this guy go? Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to bounce right back, but I couldn't. I just died. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's humanly possible to one frame, but well, I know, dude. I'm just a professional player. I'm just a pro player at FPSs. You know, what the fuck do I know? Played in multiple FPSs at pro level. Roy Aviles. God damn, we get it. Your car is fast outside. Fuck. Thank you for the gold sub, dude. Can you guys hear when those cars like take off? They're just like, fuck, dude. New York City. These people should not be even driving this fast. $700 horsepower right there. Why would anyone want 700 horsepower in New York City? You can't even go anywhere. Fucking, you're gonna drive 30 miles an hour really fast into a red light? I'm no nurse practitioner, just a soldier, so here's my support. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate your support very much. Is it still easy to catch up on light level this season? It's the same grind every season, Tay. You just go into strikes and get to 1050. Or whatever it is, 1050, 1040, I'm not sure.
Two-door coupe, hopping out like Jack in the Box, nigga, I'm gon' shoot. If the sturdy's all that I got, nigga, time's up. Got my coins up, my bars up. Soon we find them, we gon' slide them, we lined them, straight reclined them.
What mobility would you recommend for warlocks? My warlock has 3 mobility. 3. Light level was super easy this season. It's super easy every season. You just play strikes, get to soft cap, do your powerfuls, get to hard cap, do your pinnacles. It's the same thing every season, guys. New season comes out, play strikes, get to soft cap, do powerfuls, get to hard cap. That. Do your pinnacles. All done.
Umbro Ingram. Try saying that 5 times.
Nice to see our Hamkara bones are still all the rage. Kids loved them back in the day, too.
You guys talking about the new prices or the prices of the new gen consoles? I think it's gonna be 450 and 500, or 400 and 450. And I think they'll just focus on making their money through their games and their memberships like they did before. I feel like Sony has always... Oh wait, what's this game mode? Lockdown? I feel like Sony has always taken a loss on their consoles and then made their money up with their games and their like the PlayStation subscriptions, PlayStation Plus. Yeah, 400 and 450. Wish custard-filled Long Johns instead of that's disgusting. Oh man. Each game might be $70 going forward, so that's another way to earn. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard games actually getting bumped to $69.99. I mean, it's been so long that they've been $50 and $60, so it's fine. What do you mean by one frame shooting? Shooting in one frame. So like everything you see on the screen right now is operating in frames, right? Imagine you were so good you could shoot in one frame. Master Margie, thank you for the sub. You mentioned you played NS and you play NS in Trials. Why not in Rumble or 6v6? Because the super. You need a kill super, Ryan. Rumble is a race of kills, right? Trials is not a race of kills.
Rumble.
So I use my super in Trials to shut other supers down. In Rumble, I'm just trying to get as many kills as possible. See the person, flick to them, aim at them, and shoot, pull the trigger in one frame. Sounds crazy. He's using that Tommy's matchbook gun. Where the heck did this? Oh, he just went over there and died. Literally ran over there and died to a shotgun.
This is wonderful.
I mean, I feel like it takes me one frame to like react to someone's existence, you know what I mean? Let alone acquire target and aim. I don't know how that doesn't sound insane. Like, I feel like frame 1 should be your vision, frame 2 should be target acquisition, frame 3 should be aiming, frame 4 trigger. Like, that's the fastest you could do it. And we just so happen to have that player in the Destiny community. Not in a professional Counter-Strike scene. Not pro Overwatch. Destiny. The guy behind me is fucking terrified. Later, Exile. And people are using the argument like, oh, these guys are just salty that they lost to Panda, but like, salty that you lost so you come up with an extremely convincing video. Like, I feel like salty that I lost, I would just stream snipe or something and try and get him upset. I wouldn't be like, yo, this guy is blatantly cheating. What the fuck?
I need him like the red jacket. Double down.
I couldn't imagine what it is to be that good. Kifu's not that good, Shroud's not that good, Stewie is not that good, Pasha Biceps not that good, Nothing not that good. None of these guys are as good as Panda. He's insane, bro. Literally God. Like, he's literally God. Don't understand why you would waste your talents in Destiny. Like, if you theoretically could do that legitimately, if you were legitimately able to do one frame aiming, why are you playing Destiny? Corrupt, thank you for the 5. What's up, Zen? What's real sad is that Bungie won't do a damn thing about it. Yep. I've been playing against the same cheaters for 6 months now. Other than the one frame snipe, he's an insane player regardless. Yeah, but you don't understand when he was like, you don't know when he was using it and when he wasn't using it. Troy, did you see Cruz's clip where he sped all the snipes up to one frame? Yeah, but even he said he was joking about that because you can't edit Twitch clips. Action gives a hidden 10 mobility. Yes. Remember the days you do beverages for donations? Wasn't it called Wasted Wednesdays? Yep. It was Wasted Wednesdays, Tipsy Tuesdays, or Trash Thursday. One of those.
Rumble.
That guy. Now chat. Pay attention to Oz in the kill feed. See how consistent his headshot kills are.
Lost the lead.
Stop shooting me with that thing. Like just playing. How does he have full health? That's every single shot.
You have my respect, Hunter.
That was a pretty clean flick. Nothing teleported there. What's up, Patrick? Dyer has opening shot and swashbuckler on it.
5 minutes remaining.
Don't even want to say it at this point. I just don't care. Destiny 2 Rumble.
You're in first place.
Oh, he got pooped on.
First place.
I didn't want to say anything about it. This guy was very blatantly cheating, guys. I can only wonder how long somebody like him has been playing for a while. Probably been playing for a very long time. Fine though, we won. Moving on. I fought this guy like 8 times that game. I fought enough times to see how many times he cheated. Well, Toby, apparently Panda tried to play Overwatch and he could only get up to gold. So somebody with his kind of aim in Overwatch only making it to gold is kind of weird. A third ability for Hunter? What is that, like my third leg? He was Gold Nova in Counter-Strike as well. Yeah, like these aren't impressive ranks, you know what I mean? For somebody who has the aim that he does, these aren't impressive ranks. Apparently that's where he came from. Came from Counter-Strike, Gold Nova. If you're a Halo player, Gold Nova and Gold are essentially like if you were a rank 30 in Halo. Like if you were in Halo 3 and you were a rank 30, like you know what you're doing, but you're not insane.
Rumble.
I'm Gold Nova and I suck. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, what's burnt? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna get the lead. Gain the lead. That was a bit of a pre-fire. It's weird. His name is the same name of the clan that I just played against that was cheating. So the guy who was cheating last game with the Suros, his clan was called Eternal, and this guy's name is Eternal. Isn't that interesting, chat? If you have anything, if anything in your Destiny career has something to do with the word Eternal, perhaps it is time. Oh, close. Do you have a rocket? Wait, where did you get that from? Nice shots. I don't understand the cheating. Been playing for about 3 years now. I have an average skill level, but I'm happy. Well, the cheating comes from insecurities, right? Like, people cheat because they're insecure about their own individual ability in video games. That's the only thing you can really attest it to. No, you're gonna give somebody a free kill, you fuck. Fucking hell, you titty bitch. Fuck. He'll challenge his full health. Always count on the challenge. I mean, yeah, people who take steroids, extremely insecure. Extremely insecure individuals. Like, you would think that these big bad guys who take steroids and are fucking yoked in the gym are like the meanest guys. The reason why they're so nice is because they're insecure, man. They still don't feel like they're enough even with the steroids. I feel like I just busted my lip. Sergeant Harold, thank you for the 10. I don't have ammo. Thank God. Thank you, Bridger. I just checked all my crazy flicks in Vegas, and yeah, not one is below 3 frames. Yeah, I mean 3 frames is like as fast as you can really push it. Can you show your role in Dire? Sure. Has your wife been supportive of your YouTube? My wife has sacrificed a lot for me to pursue content creation. And up until Fortnite, it was going really well for us. My wife has always been supportive of me. Whether I've been failing, whether I've been succeeding, my wife has always been supportive of me. And I owe her a lot. Rego, thank you for the $20. You're amazing. You are amazing. My gameplay's fun to watch. Thank you. Is Panda getting banned? I don't know. Bungie doesn't really ban people who cheat or people who suspected cheating. Bungie doesn't really ban them. Alright guys, this is going to be my last Rumble game of the day. My last Rumble match of the day. Stop.
Rumble.
I'm new, so hi. Hello. I need that shit. Take the chances. I don't give a fuck.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacket. Good.
What a shot from Michael! Alright, settle down, bud. You're showing off now. We get it. You can snipe, okay? Need to relax. I don't know why people say MTash isn't good at Destiny. Like a legitimate top 20 player. Doesn't even play sweats either. Like consistent, you know? The shots are always consistent against me. That's one thing I've noticed. Only thing I'm better than him at in Rumble is being extremely advantageous. The only thing I'm better than him at in Rumble. I'm pretty sure he has like better aim than I do. No, fuck off, bro. No, no, no! You not catch me with that, my friend. Bye bye. GG's.
You've taken everything. First place goes to you.
So for 6v6, would you use NS or Wraith? 6v6, I use Wraith. You're real with the 100 bomb. Didn't know we were destroying dono goals today. Thank you for the $100 donation. One more game? All right, I'll play one more game. Thank you very much, Uriel, for the $100 donation. Holy fuck. Nah, I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna end it there. That's a good way to end it. All right, guys. MTash got timed out by Nightbot for spamming Kappas. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for the stream today. I want to thank you guys so much for the 5-hour fucking mind-blowing bonanza. I'll more than likely be back tomorrow for another stream. E to the J with the $100. Nice one frame shotgun. Dude, I flicked on you really hard. That was a one frame flick. I don't know if you saw the one frame flick at the end of the game. That was clean, bro. I flicked the fuck out of you. Yo, GG's, guys. God bless. One love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace.